Nah, I don't wear a watch. I'm not a watch guy. You know me, for the most part, I choose to um I I find a lot of material trappings to be frivolous. I'm not a watch hater. If you got a watch that you like, more power to you. Maybe you work on a submarine or you're a captain of a cruise ship or something like that. I understand you might not have good data connection. You need something like a little bit more, yeah, something you can wind up. But for me personally, I don't like a watch, but I wanted to tell you something. I have a watch in my desk drawer. I bought it in 2012, and I was just about to tell you it was still ticking, but I took it out and it is not. It is not. Let me. What do you? Is it out of batteries? You have to wind it. What do you do with this? It's a Timex. I don't know if that helps. Probably needs a new battery if I had to guess. Why don't you? Why don't they just make one kind of battery? You know what I mean? Okay, let's not be ridiculous. Obviously, you're not going to run your like Ford Bronco EV on like 15,000 AA batteries in series with one another. So you probably need at least two kinds of batteries. You need a car battery, and then you can choose one other battery. I'm going to say, I mean, for me, AA is the default battery. If you prefer AAA, that's fine. Growing up, the AA was always that I would consider that the default. Too big for a watch? No, man. You just you put it like you put the battery into like a power supply into your pocket, and then it wirelessly transmits the electricity to the battery. No wires. I said wirelessly. Chat's 9-volt pilled? Isn't that the 9-volt is the one that you guys were all licking in school, right? Yep. I never did that. I don't know. I was always a little more risk averse as a child. I never licked a battery. I never stuck like a fork in a light switch or anything like, or in an electrical outlet, I should say. By the way, can I tell you? So Sips is busy today. He's doing Plate Up, which is great. But I had said in the Discord with Malf and Sips, no worries. Also, to be honest, I think Remnant 2 was kind of DOA, unfortunately. It's got to be one of the only things I've ever played where nobody asked for it ever again as soon as it was over. All people will still come in here and be like, when are you playing The Good Life? You ever consider doing like a replay of Fallout New Vegas and stuff like that? Remnant 2, as soon as it was over, we all collectively forgot that it existed. Malf then said he linked me to the Metacritic score for Remnant 2, which I think I did to convince him to play it. I was like, see, it's good. And then I replied, I'm owned. And he sent me, he replied with an edited picture of Justin Bieber. I don't really know how to describe it. It's Justin Bieber, but edited so that he has no shirt on and his chest is like really, really small and his shoulders are really, really huge. I don't know. What a guy. What a guy. Not edited? Oh, it's edited. Anyway, I think we'll start with the dulls. My child is sick today. We may get some interruptions. I knew, listen, it had been like 5 months since our last family illness or something like that. I picked her up from daycare on Thursday. First thing she said is, Daddy, I have a fever, feel my forehead. I felt her forehead, she felt fine. And then the daycare was like, oh, don't worry about that. There was another kid here today with a fever, but we sent them home. I was like, okay, well, it's nice to know that my child is not sick on Thursday, but as of yesterday, she started to come down with it a little bit, but that's okay. It happens. Now you're going to get sick? Whatever, man, I just tank it. The worst part about being sick is feeling bad. The second worst part about being sick is even when you feel half decent, everybody just comes in like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of what this says about my personality. I hate when people show me sympathy. Like, I get a hero, thank you. Not the word I would use, but I can't stop you. But I hate when I just have like a sore throat, but it's like a 5% sore throat. And then like 1,000 people come into chat and they're like, don't be afraid to take a day off. And I'm like, you can't say that, because even when I'm not taking days off, all people say in the Discord is he going to be here today, or is this the 8th Canada Day of the year? What do you say fuck me for? I didn't even do anything. Oh no, it's Funky Kong. It's Wookiee still. It's Wookiee, welcome back. Anyway, I knew something was up because no Peloton this morning. That was like, I chose to do myself a favor. I woke up at 3:30 a.m. to my daughter coughing and crying. And then I gave her a dose of children's Advil and rubbed her back until she fell asleep. And then my stomach was like, and I took like a 22-minute poop. And then I got back into bed. I wiped and all that. Don't worry about that. And I looked at my alarm and it said like, your alarm is set for 1 hour and 41 minutes from now. And I said, no, thanks. I said, you know what? Listen, I could get up and do 90 minutes of biking because I have done it in the situation before. But I also said to myself, maybe today, like, why put extra stress on the body? Why make yourself probably feel it's counterproductive, you know? But tomorrow, Kip Casper, don't even start with me. I saw everybody is. I should never have told people that I'm starting to bring the heat again, because now everybody's bringing the heat. If I hadn't told you that I was bringing the heat, I don't know if I would have seen you put out a 427 kilojoule 30-minute low impact ride. You know, low impact. They say that you should have a maximum of 50 resistance and a maximum of 100 cadence at all times. Your PB or your low impact ride was higher than my 30-minute PB, which is crazy. I got a long way to go. But even Corey's he's catching up now. Everybody's going hard. It was good. Like, I mean, honestly, I remember what it was like last year when I had no jobs, no hope, and no cash. But what do you mean, even Corey? Well, like, I'm used to a situation where, like, I knew 3 people in real life who had a Peloton, and, like, for, like, 6 months, none of them were, like, riding it. It was just me pedaling out on Arrakis. Now, like, everybody's using it except Apollo. And like I want Apollo to start riding the bike again, but I don't want to like tease him because it just feels like a mean thing to do. It would be like, hey, ride your bike. Anyway, let me get the dulls going here. You should add Hafu. Well, here's the thing. You know what? Let me check my app. I sent Hafu my username, and she said I'll add you tomorrow. Well, it's the day after tomorrow, and she added me. Ooh, Hafu, I see you. I'm not gonna put your stats out here. I see you out here though. I see the bubbles. We out here. So true. Why would you add her? She's a pro gamer. The more competitive people that I have on Peloton, the better, because it pushes you. That's why, like, I did a great job for like a year of pedaling every day, right? But it was only when Kip Casper, beat the piss out of me that I realized that for like 9 months I've been like, I would not say half-assing it. I would say like 98% assing it, and now I'm going 110 again. Please look at Elon's newest tweet. It mentions Canada. Okay. Let's see. Please don't. It is Elon Musk wearing a shirt that says, I love Canada, but because he's got a blazer on over top, it covers up some of the letters, so it looks like it says, I love anal. And then he replied to himself and said, you can't say it's not true, doe. This motherfucker might be the funniest guy on the planet. That's one of the greatest jokes I've ever seen in my entire life. Did you see that the X motto? I don't know if Twitter had a tagline before. That's like a Cine Tour Nerdle question. They changed their tagline to Blaze Your Glory. It's so funny, man. What does it mean? Blaze your glory. That's not the feeling that I get when I load up Twitter is, I'm going to just log on to X real quick and blaze my glory. Anyway. Glory's a new strain of indica? Did I say strain? The wickedly talented Adele Dazeem. +2. Thank you. That's all I was waiting for. Sorry, I forgot. Every weekend I forget how to stream. And then by Friday, I master it, and then I lose it again over the weekend. Here we go. /marker. Dulls. They call them the dulls, but they're anything but. But here's the thing. If you do the dulls too much, they do get kind of dulls. But if you do them like twice a week, they're anything but, brother. I'm blue. Am I a blue man? Or is this what I normally look like? You look pretty blue. You look a little purple? Okay, just give me a second here. You know how it is. I look a little blue. Okay. How about this? Holy cow, that's so red. You know what this preset is called? This is called soft white. That seems too red. Give me a second here. Wait a minute. It's a little yellow. Don't get me wrong. You look like you're in Narcos. It's awful. I F with it. I always find this lighting makes me think that I'm in like 2007 or something. Here, I'll try one more. Let's try one more. See, that's auto, but then when I sit down, it's a real problem. This one's called Daylight. This might be what I look like. Is this normal? Better? Keep it? You finally got it? Daylight is the one. It's me! I'm back! I'm not like a salmon or like an alien or something. What color is your wall supposed to be? It's off-white, I would say. Anyway, we finally got our white balance relatively good here. Bro, it was so funny when I was in Jackbox, I was trying to normalize the white balance based on the color of the bubbly can. And then when I got it right, I sat down and it looked like I was in the Matrix. Oh, man. It got me so good. Crude, $60 billion. $1 billion in cars, lots of petroleum gas, insulated wire, tobacco, palm oil, concentrated milk, crude petroleum. How much? 24 billion. Extremely streamer voice. That's not that much. $24 billion of petroleum. I mean, it's a lot for like a person, but it's not that much for like a country. 56 billion. Unglazed ceramics, wheat flours, precious metal watches. $56 billion. I'm going to start off with something crazy. I'm going to say this is Turkey. It's not Turkey. It is on the Arabian Peninsula instead. Why am I getting so many question marks, man? I thought it was pretty good. $60 billion, 2,000 kilometers southeast. Southeast. $2,000 kilometers southeast. It's like probably not UAE. I think that's too small of an export for UAE. I think in that case it's like Qatar. Is Qatar on the? It's southeast of Qatar. I thought Qatar was like as southeast as it goes. No, wait. There's Oman. Oman is southeast of. Ah! He got there. Well done. Oh God, oh man, oh God, oh man, oh God. In 3? I know it's pretty, like Turkey's a good guess because the arrow that you get from Turkey, I mean, does anybody else think that Turkey is kind of like the, what's the platform called in Harry Potter? Platform 7 3/4. Does anyone else think that Turkey is kind of the Earth's platform 9 3/4? Thank you. Because you can get like anywhere from there. You can get to Africa. You can get to the Middle East. You can get to Europe. You can get to Central Asia. That's crazy. It's like, it's kind of like the back rooms of the Earth. Like, keep in mind, I live in Canada. I like it here, but I can't get to, like, I can only get to one country from where I am. I go south, boom, you're in America. I go north, boom, you looking for this? You're in America. I go west, it's the damn ocean. You know what the first country I find when I go to the west is? Ocean, 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 Hawaii. Boom. Looking for this? It's America again. So true. What about Greenland? Not America. Denmark, I think. That makes sense. East? I don't know. You go east, you're in the United Kingdom, also known as America. No disrespect. The America of the East. I've often thought that England is the America of the East. That should be like the slogan for the country. Anyway. Globla. What are we looking for? We're starting with Oman. It's not Oman. Oh, that sounded like a Jaguar. Maybe it did. Maybe it sounded like a pneumatic. 12,000 kilometers. Do me a favor and toss me down. I mean, this might not even be far enough, but toss me down in Vietnam. Oh my God! It's even it's even further. Is that even possible? Okay, take me to Guyana. That's warmer. Still 2,000 kilometers away from Guyana. Okay, how about Chile? That's cooler, unfortunately. We're going to try Panama then. Oh, 11. Oh, don't be in the Caribbean, you piece of crap. How many Caribbean countries are there? We get it. It's Dominican Republic, Haiti. How about Haiti? We haven't had Haiti in this, I think, for a while. That's even warmer. It's 120 kilometers from Haiti, which means it's not the Dominican Republic. Now, the big boy is Jamaica. Is that correct? Nope, that's not the big boy. What is this big boy? Are you Cuba? Maybe that's Cuba. The mystery country is Cuba. Sucks to get above average on that one. Are you for real? I'm not from America. Also, I don't live in the greater Toronto area, so like I don't vacation in Cuba, okay? For me, like this is how messed up Canada is, okay? I live like here, roughly in this kind of region right here. Hey, Mad Dog Nation, thanks for the gifted subscriptions, by the way. Thank you. Appreciate it. Because of how messed up the earth is, it takes almost the same length of time to get to Cuba from where I live as it does to cross the entirety of the Pacific Ocean and get to Tokyo, Japan. Even though this looks like it's 100 times further. That's crazy. Now, given the choice, would you rather vacation in Tokyo, Japan, or would you rather fly to Cuba to get drunk on Mai Tais with other Canadian drywallers? I'm just saying, okay? If I'm going on vacation, I don't want to see any other Canadians, okay? So I'm not going to Cuba. It's got the exact same Canadian density as Vancouver. I got to go, I don't know, spin the wheel and just pick a place. Woo, woo, woo. It doesn't spin. It doesn't spin. Too much drag. Go to Europe? Yeah, you'd love that, wouldn't you? Go to Europe so that I can't get like water or something, right? So, what is it? Oh, go to Europe and pay 25 cents to use the bathroom or something. What's the anti-Europe discourse right now? Oh no, we're all mad at the guy in H Mart who thinks he's the only white guy in H Mart. So he wrote that song that people were supposed to have fun with, but instead it inspired like thousands and thousands of horrible bad faith takes. So I'm trying to recap this weekend's drama on Twitter. Flight from Vancouver to Havana is $400, to Tokyo $900. Okay, the El Guiga. Who is the flight with to get to Havana? Because if you tell me that it's Sunwing, you lose VIP status. It's Air Canada? Okay, you're safe. Don't get me started on Sunwing. Moonwing. We have to get them off Twitter? Why? It's where they... Honestly, my Twitter experience is great. Twitter used to make me mad because it was a bunch of like 11-year-olds tweeting me that were like, hey, where's today's Isaac episode? Please die. Now they've all left or they're like bothering other people. So all I see is other people's like, viral tweets. I didn't think the dude's tweet about H Mart. I thought he was just making a song and then a bunch of like 40-year-olds chose to roast him for no reason. When I go to H Mart all the time, am I the only white guy in H Mart? No, I'm not the only white guy in H Mart. There's like 5 of us, but I see what he's saying. He's overthinking it a little bit. What's an H Mart? It's a Korean supermarket. Did you see the one with the BMX guys trashing a golf course yet? I didn't. Wait, yes, I did. They were just tearing up the green, right? This is Indonesia. You can't trick me. It's not Indonesia. It's Malaysia. It's Malaysia. Okay. H Mart is more than just Korean. You know what I mean. The H Mart Defender has logged on. I've been going once a week to H Mart for 12 years. Sorry, sometimes they also have like some Japanese foods in the frozen food section as well. What does the H stand for? It's weird because there's H Mart. I think it's Hana Mart. But then in Vancouver, there's another grocery store right across the street that's called Hannam. So it almost seems like there's like Hanam and the Hanamart, but they're not related. As far as I know, they're actually like bitter rivals, forced star-crossed lovers, one Capulet and one Montague, forced to do battle in the realm of capitalism forever. So true. A rose by any other name would smell as sweet as spicy, pre-marinated LA Galbi, I believe is what Shakespeare said. What do you think Shakespeare's favorite flavor of Miss Vicky's chips would be? I'm going to say plain, because he was British. Okay, we're on Box Office Game. Sorry, I'm a little slow moving today. We're just getting the cobwebs out. It's May 6th, 2005. This is me in 11th grade. Here's me in 11th grade. I'm learning how to drive. That's the end. I got nothing else. What? Why am I getting -2s for that? Oh, you think I should just get my driver's license without having to take lessons? Okay, let me think. May 2005. I'm in 11th grade. 3 movies opened up. The biggest one opened to $20 million. Just for reference, that's less than The Haunted Mansion made this weekend, and that movie opened in July, inexplicably. This movie stars Orlando Bloom. May 6, 2005. Let's call this Elizabethtown from Cameron Crowe. Let's call this Kingdom of Heaven. Hey, okay, now I got Kingdom of Heaven. I'm trying to think of what else came out in this rough region right here. I mean, for a historical epic like that to open to $20 million is catastrophic, but I understand it's had a good long tail. Now, Alicia Cuthbert, that's going to be the girl next door, because she was literally only in one movie ever. Oh, what? Genre? Horror thriller. Oh, no. It's like House of Wax. Hey, two movies, and Popular Mechanics for Kids. Touchstone Pictures made $9 million at the box office, reasonably large fall off, starring Martin Freeman. This is The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I mean, that's a gimme. Lionsgate opened to 9 milli, starring Sandra Bullock in 2005. 2000. Is there any chance this is Crash? Or is this You know what? Lionsgate makes a lot of dog doo-doo. This is probably Miss Congeniality 2, Armed and Fabulous. I was so sure that it was. It's Crash. They will Crash in May, maybe? Crash? It's Crash! One of the most embarrassing things I ever did. Keep in mind I was 17. For Christmas 2005, I bought my mom the Crash DVD. And I was like, this is the kind of movie the world needs more of right now. Why would you do that? I thought it was the kind of movie the world needed more of. Everybody just needed to stop being angry at each other and like listen to each other for a bit. We had to watch it in high school. I chose to watch it in high school. Universal Studios, starring Nicole Kidman, 2005. This is Invasion. Or just give me a second here. Nicole Kidman, can I get a genre? Crime thriller. And the tagline, the truth needs no translation. This is not Invasion. That might be Julianne Moore anyway. Different redhead. Nicole Kidman, the truth needs no translation. Actor 2, Sean Penn. Reveal all. Director, Sidney Pollack. Reveal all hints. After Sylvia Broom, an interpreter... it's The Interpreter! I never saw it, but I definitely remember it existing. Okay. The tagline should have been, she is called The Interpreter. All right. I mean, we did good today. 76 percentile. Being 17... like at the era that Box Office Game takes place is actually, it's OP. It's like being 13 and playing Valorant. So true. Dude, I was at the park with my daughter this weekend, and there were like 3... here's what I realized, and if you're like in this age group, or maybe you were these kids, I apologize, but it's just the way I see it as like a parent of a 2-year-old, right? Kids up to like the age of 9, 10, 11, very amicable, very affable, palling around, just having fun together. Kids between the ages of like 12 and up for a little bit, and then the upper bound, it depends on like what their friend group and their personality and stuff like that. A little scary, because I got to see like the progression, the male life cycle, right? There were a bunch of like toddler boys at the playground, running around, having fun, playing tag, tripping, scraping their knee, getting up and laughing about it. And then there were 3 10-year-old boys that were like sitting on a big rock, and they were just having a great conversation with each other. They just said, I heard one of them say, so I'm not the only one hopelessly addicted to Roblox. And I was like, I love that for you. But then there were 3 12 or 13-year-old boys that were like sitting on like a piece of playground equipment. And you could see that like in only 2 or 3 years, like they've gone from like, my mom and dad are my favorite people on earth, to like, I need to figure out what my own identity is. They were listening to drill rap on the playground and just like swearing. And I'm like, you don't even realize that the fact that you're doing this on the playground means that you're still kids. Like you're saying the F word while you're sitting on the jungle gym. Like you don't even, you're not a real, you're so far away from being a real adult that it's like comical. But they were, you hear them say stuff like, you know, it's because I'm not a kid, because I'm not an effing kid. And I'm like, man. Thankfully, they're boys, and we have a girl, and as we all know, teenage girls are no problem. So I'm not too worried about it. They pretty much just stay angels like all the way through to old age, right? Around 50, sometimes they get a little, can I speak to your manager? Do you know how much money I come in here all the time, etc., etc. But and then after that, it's baking cookies and passing on wisdom. I'm so back. What are we at? 55 minutes into the stream? First joke. We got there. It's going to be a good week. What is this? Oh, these are all movies with Jim Carrey. But how do I... because the connection is Jim Carrey. Okay. Jim Carrey uses a mind-altering machine. This is Eternal Sunshine. He's also heartbroken in that one. And he forgets. Okay. This is The Mask. Jim Carrey dances with police. Jim Carrey, his dog helps him escape from jail. Jim Carrey wears a yellow suit. Carrey meets someone on a train is Eternal Sunshine. Okay, and then Carrey's dog helps him escape from jail. This is The Mask. I would say he's green in The Mask. Then there's a liar, liar. Carrey in court. Carrey asks questions. Carrey must tell the truth. And he misses a birthday. And then receives orphans, is a villain, tries to marry for money, is a stage actor. What movie is that? Lemony Snicket's A Series of Unfortunate Events, of course. But then there's a fifth one? Okay, so like, I know Jim Carrey's filmography pretty well, okay? There is another movie where he's in court, and it's called The Majestic. I own it on DVD. It's about a man, he forgets, he gets amnesia, and then he moves back to his hometown, and he's accused of being a communist in like McCarthy era America. He is a stage actor, I'm assuming. Never mind. He receives orphans as well. Brother, come on. This is The Majestic. Carrey's in court. Carrey forgets. He does not dance with the police, I think. Carrey is green. What about, could this be Batman? Jim Carrey asks questions. Jim Carrey is green. He uses a mind-altering machine, and he's a villain. It's Batman Forever. Okay. I thought for sure it was The Majestic, man. Craziest thing about Batman Forever for me, apart from the very funny quote of Tommy Lee Jones hating Jim Carrey and saying, I can't sanction your buffoonery. This is the first time I was ever introduced to the Flaming Lips. There's a Flaming Lips song in that, weirdly enough. It is not Do You Realize. The movie came out pre-Do You Realize. Have a good stream. Thank you. You too. You too, 2.5 scums. You too. It is the one with Kiss from a Rose. Me too. You too. It's a beautiful day. Don't let it get away. If U2 is so good, where's U3? They go straight from U2 to UB40. And honestly, they should have stopped at 2. Because by the time they got to B40, they were cooked, man. They had like half a song left. I know, Red, Red Wine. You like it? You were probably conceived of that song. Don't make me laugh. I legit thought Red, Red Wine was from the 70s. I think it's from like 1990 or something like that, which is crazy. I did a Peloton ride last week that was like, it was 10 songs, and every song was the biggest song from that year, like according to Billboard. And the early, like, I can understand why Gen X loves Nirvana so much. I think Nirvana is like pretty good, but Gen X goes crazy for Nirvana. And you know what the reason is? Because the first like 4 years of the 90s were god awful, man. It was like Bryan Adams, Everything I Do It For You. It was just like nonstop, horrible, like soft rock ballads. And then Nirvana came in and said, you know, at least in terms of, you know, like radio music. Okay, sorry, I'm really stalling today. My Dorito, da 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 da. I do feel like at the end he still says, Lady Gaga, Lady Gaga. Joker. Oh my God. Joker. I see Room, that's Brie Larson. See Social Network, Jesse Eisenberg, David Fincher, Ridley Scott, Bohemian Rhapsody. What is in movies that take place in England? Roma. These are one-word movies. What is a one-word movie? Parasite. Winners of Best Oscar. Winners of Best Actress Oscars. Russell Crowe. The Other Fiends. This is Joseph Fiennes. Life of Pi. Ang Lee. 3 Billboards Outside Ebbing, Missouri. Francis McDormand. Roma. Black Klansman. That's Topher Grace. I don't even know where to get started, to be honest with you. I feel like all of by the way, average is 3 out of 5. This is crazy. So I think movies that won Best Picture is like Shakespeare in Love, unfortunately, Parasite. Wait. I've got something here. King Richard. Didn't Bohemian Rhapsody lead to Rami Malek winning Best Actor? Maybe Joker is like Best Original Script. Wait, Power of the Dog won Best Picture too, right? Oh no, Jane Campion. Macros, look away. By the way, did you see that in the Women's World Cup today, Canada got beat by Australia 4-0? I thought we were good, man. We got beat 4-0 in soccer. We got lit up by Australia. I don't know. Australia might be good, but like, holy cow. Stinks to go out like that. Canada in soccer, lol. We won in I wasn't there, but like we won in 2021, right? We won the gold medal or whatever the trophy's called. I feel like that happens a lot though. Like the team that wins the World Cup next year in the group stages, they're like, oops, we forgot how to play. Anyway, I'm in a lot of trouble. Movies that would win screenplay. No. Did Brie Larson win Best Actress for Room? Bohemian Rhapsody won Best Actor. For sure. King Richard, Best Actor. Joaquin Phoenix did not win Best Actor. Who else would win Best Actor? Great question. Maybe Russell Crowe in Gladiator, but I'm pretty sure Gladiator won Best Picture, but that might be the connection. Oh, okay. Okay. We're cooking a little bit. I feel like if this could be, they were all nominated for Best Picture, but they did not all win Best Picture. Best Picture this year was Everything Everywhere All at Once. This could be a screenplay, 3 Billboards. Oh. Screenplay, Joker. Screenplay, Black Klansman. There we go. What best adapted screenplay? Okay, 9 swaps remain. There's no way Billy Bob Thornton's winning Best Actor. Okay, not for Monsters Ball. It's not. They wouldn't give it to Joaquin Phoenix for that. It's got to be Shakespeare in Love, brother. Oh no, Monsters Ball. Oh God, I'm cooked. Joker. Joaquin Phoenix won Best Oscar for Joker? Really? Now, Best Picture is going to be Gladiator, Social Network, Shakespeare in Love, and Parasite. And Moonlight. Oh, I got 2 swaps left, brother. I don't think mathematically we can get there. Now, Best Actress is right here. We can get there. And then Power of the Dog, Roma, Parasite, Life of Pi. Well, I mean, we literally just solved it, but I don't know what... This is Best Actress. This is Best Original Screenplay. Best Director. Best Director. Okay. I was going to say it's like Best Foreign Film. Korea, India, Mexico, New Zealand. It's literally impossible to not win with 2 swaps left. DL Guiga, you got a lot of, you're a little hyper-corrective lately. So you know what threw me for a loop? You got VIP'd because you helped out a lot in the password game, okay? Don't get me wrong. But then you started talking about the Vancouver seawall, and you were talking smack, and I was like, oh, you must be from Vancouver? Then you said, I'm from Brazil, and I was like, why are you talking smack about the Vancouver seawall? And you know how you replied? You said, I can link you to a video essay about how it's underutilized. Bitch, I live here. I'm living inside of the video essay right now. Somebody help me out. Help me, get me out of here. It's not literally impossible to not win with 2 swaps. You could just do a fruitless swap. You could go like this. Badong, badong. 2 swaps, we lose. As long as we're being pedantic. Movie to movie. Yo, I've seen this movie. You know what's a great period in life? When you're old enough to go see movies yourself, but not old enough to be like critical. You know, like from age 3 to like age 14, I don't think I ever saw a movie I didn't like unless it was boring. That's it. I saw The Recruit in theaters with like 3 friends of mine in the 9th grade, and I was like, this might be one of the best movies I've ever seen. Get home, check Rotten Tomatoes, shit has like a 4% or something like that. But when you're a kid, you're like, I don't know. It was reasonably entertaining. People shot guns. Colin Farrell was in it, Al Pacino. Bridget Moynihan, I feel like Bridget Moynihan is in this as well. Now, I'll be honest, I don't know who's in The Bank Job. Except Jason Statham, but let's try it. And then flip me. So the answer is not many people that you would know except Jason Statham, which is fine. So we're trying to get from Jason Statham, hi Tomo, to Colin Farrell, hi Tomo, or Al Pacino. I think it's not hard because Jason Statham is in the Fast and the Furious movies. Tomo, don't get in the chords, okay, buddy? It's not Al anymore. It's Dunk. So true. So I'm thinking of Al Pacino. Al Pacino's been in a lot of dog shit, which is great because we can make a connection. Like, I feel like, this is not going to be as efficient as possible, but let's connect thusly to annoy as many people as possible. We'll go Jason Statham to Spy, and then I have to believe that in Spy, we can then get to Adam Sandler and connect via Jack and Jill. And I know how to get there. It's Rose Byrne into Neighbors starring Seth Rogen, into Funny People starring Adam Sandler, into Jack and Jill, into Al Pacino, who plays Dunk Cacino, into The Recruit 2003. Boom. Now, it's fast in real time. It's not fast in terms of steps, though. Colin Farrell, and then, of course, you just go straight to Cassandra's Dream, which has Richard Linturn. Tomo, I really need you to not rub up against the courts. I'm going to lose my mind, okay? Hi, yeah, I see you, buddy. I see you. Hoo-ah. I'm glad, I'm not the first person to have this thought, by the way. I'm glad other people are coming to terms with the fact that Scent of a Woman ruined Al Pacino. He won Best Actor with like one of the craziest performances of all time, and then just turned that into his entire personality for like the next 30 years. Went from like a goated Hollywood actor to like every movie he's like, well, that's not true because Heat comes out after. Well, maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Anyway, I'm pretty sure, am I crazy to think that this is 1 versus 100? This just looks like 1 versus 100 to me. I can't believe it isn't. Metacritic score of 82. This is Control. Windows, PS4, and Zone. This is Death Loop, right? It just has that style. It's an action FPS. Skip Me. Originally released in 2017. I'm just going to be honest with you, with God as my witness, I don't know what this is. This must be Prey then, because it's made by Arcane. So Deathloop was a good guess. All right, we got there. You should actually play this. My inner ear is too fucked up to play first-person shooters now. The only thing I can do is look at a map. Tomo, you got to get out of here, buddy. You just can't be in the courts. Gaindel. He loves... Tomo, don't... I'm kind of losing my mind, Tomo. Kind of losing my mind. Keeps scratching my leg. Tomo, imprisoning me. Scratching my leg. Absolute savings. Sorry, I don't know the words to One by Metallica, so all I think of whenever I think about it is the picture where James Hetfield is walking out of a store on Rodeo Drive. It's like, savings, emboldening me, all that I see, absolute savings. Yeah, you got it. Because I'm spending on Rodeo? I don't know what that means. But I do know that Shorty's got a habit. Diamond rings and Fendi sports bras. Riding around Rodeo in my Maserati sports car. Something like that. I don't know what this is. So one average guess attempt, I don't believe you. Skip Me. This is, I know what this is. This is Worms. Worms Armageddon. There's no shot this is one average guess attempt, man. Average is 1. The average person is like 5'10", like me. This is like you just told me the average was like 6'3". Tomo, this is getting crazy, buddy. You gotta go. We gotta work on the honor system here, okay? I don't have a door in this office. So we got to work on the honor system, okay? I don't think I should do game till guess anymore, man. It's just, I honestly think game till guess takes 2% of my brain power for the whole day. I think it's like using 1/50th of your gas tank to like burn rubber at a green light just to stop at a red light like a block away. 2% doesn't seem like a lot. It is when it's 2% of my brain power and it's like 0.05% of my time awake during a day. It's my favorite. Okay, fine, I'll do it. But if I don't get it, it's fucked. Get out of the courts. It's one of the best dulls. All right, many people are saying it's one of the best dulls. I did everything wrong and they indicted me. He's literally, Tomo, learn English, okay? You can be here, I'll pinch you. Just stay on this side instead of on the chords, okay? Just don't go to the chords. You can stay away from the, if you stay under my desk, that's good. But don't go to the side that has the computer. Okay. Dark Souls 2. Scholar of the First Sin. Ooh, 2 green bubbles? It's earlier than 2014, but it's within the Xbox 360 console generation. It may have a theme of open world or fantasy and a genre of role-playing or adventure. Boom, you looking for this? The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. It's later than 2006, okay? It's not in the same saga, but it's probably a first-person game from 2006 to 2014. It is, I was going to say Halo, but I'm pretty sure that didn't come out on the PS3. It's Call of Duty. No, it has to be open world or fantasy. First-person fantasy. Not that common. Well, Skyrim is one, but it's not going to be Skyrim because it's in a different saga. Dante's Inferno. It's not going to be Dante's Inferno. You know what we learned? It's not fantasy. It's open world. It's an open world adventure game. Commodore 64. Commodore 64. Dante's Inferno came out for the Commodore 64. Maybe the book, because they came out around the same time. PSP? Really? Okay. Adventure, open world adventure between 2010 and 2014. It takes place in the first person. I have no idea. 2010 to 2014. Where was I at in my life? It could be Syndicate. I don't know why I always go back to Syndicate. Could be Shoot Mania Storm. Could be Borderlands 2. It's 2012, first person, this generation, 2012. It's Dishonored. Now we've narrowed the subset. It's so much easier. It's not Dishonored. It's not Dishonored. But it's in this. It has some stealth elements. It has some open world sandbox stealth elements. It's in the first person. It's a one-time clue. It's a first-person shooter adventure. It's Deus Ex Human Revolution. Oh, that's 2011. I don't know. It's murdered soul suspect. Just kill me. Just kill me. You got me. Fallout? No, it's not going to be Fallout. What are you? What are you? First person, stealth shooter, adventure elements. It's Portal 2. It's Quantum Conundrum. I don't know. It's green, Pokemon Leaf Green. It's Age of Empires 2 HD edition. It's far. I want to throw up. That was easy enough. Okay, you're right. That's a good doll. It's a good doll. It forces you to use your brain. That was definitely gettable today. But how about this? A one-word mystery thriller. From 1996. That's well liked. I don't know. Like The Postman and Double Indemnity, this glossy neo-noir exploits and eventually deflates the male ego. I don't know. Offers the not unappealing spectacle of gorgeous, funny, clever women making fools of hard-boiled mafia guys. I'm not beating the allegations. Above all, it's a good thing the Wachowskis are as darkly hilarious as they are because they go for Quentin Tarantino style in-your-face brutality. This movie is called Bound, starring Jennifer Tilly and Gina Gershon. I know this movie! I know this movie! Literally never heard of it. It's a prequel to The Matrix. Holy. You may have heard of a sequel by Kanye West. This is Chrono Photo. To me, this fashion is very... It's tough. To me, this feels like late 2000s. But this also isn't the country that I'm from. So I don't know if fashion was different over here. I think it's late 2000s. I'm going to say this is I'm going to go 011. It was 01. Okay. I mean, and by 01, I mean 10. Now this looks like when my dad was in high school. Is this Josh Gad? That's Josh Gad. He's like immortal, man. That's not my dad. If anything, this is kind of my dad. I knew your dad. Your dad wanks on all fours. That's actually against TOS. Time traveler? I think, sorry, I'm going to say, is this Christopher from The Sopranos? Oh, I didn't even see this, man. The cowboy hat. There's a lot of hat diversity here. We got like, I don't even know what you'd call this. We got like a Guys and Dolls hat. We got a Dick Tracy hat. And we got a little Woody's Roundup. We got everything, man. Jermaine Clement. I think this is 1983, literally. 1982, literally, okay. This is a train. This is Los Angeles, 1921. I'm just going to say, this train looks fucking stupid, dude. Like, I respect public transit, but look at this thing. It looks like a refrigerator. I think it's cool. You're entitled to. I'm just saying. It does look like the mystery machine. It looks like a Volkswagen bus. I have no idea when this is. This is some like Andrew Ryan shit. This is how you get to Rapture. I'm going to say this is 1930 even. 1949? This is, well, he's wearing a Fear Factory t-shirt. So I'm going to say that this is the year 2000. He's ripping up that bass, man. Is this a famous band, by the way? Like is this them in high school, but now they're famous? I don't think this is grunge, because if this was grunge, they wouldn't be wearing a Fear Factory shirt, okay? That's my 2 cents. What I think this is the post-grunge era, which makes me think that whatever they're playing probably sounds fucking horrible, in my opinion. But I could be wrong. I don't know. Maybe this is Radiohead. I'm going to say this is the year 2000 even. I'm going to go 99. Oh, it's 98. Today, free polio shots at home. Your health department. Listen, there's a lot of directions you could go with this one. Nowadays, you want to see your doctor? We're currently doing intake for new patients in winter 2024, and not January 2024. I'm talking November, December 2024. In the 1940s, 1950s, they break down your damn door and be like, here's some medicine. Come out, we got you surrounded. It doesn't make any sense, okay? This is 1952. It's 1961. Sigourney Weaver in the middle? What the hell? Hi, Tomo. OMG, it is. We did pretty well today, though. No, we didn't. 3178. Can you imagine? Do you remember? I used to say 4,000 was like my my benchmark for a good win. We haven't gotten that in a long time. It does. Why does it say shots in quotation marks? You're right. Get your polio shots here now. That was before we knew the power of quotation marks. It's pre-Seinfeld. Okay, now we got some freebies. I appreciate this. Tomo, if you don't get out of the cords, I don't know what I'm going to do, because I don't have a recourse. I can't kick you out of the office because there's no door. Garbage. Look at this McMansion. I wouldn't live here if you gave it to me on a 30-year fixed mortgage at 2.01%. This damn dump. Looks like something that you'd see in a 90s movie where like the dad is a plumber. Grow up your whole life thinking like this is what the middle class looks like. I'm going to say this is a $1.4 million house. I don't know where it is. That's too low. It's in Baltimore, Maryland. I think I'm going to get some -2s for that, but I actually very much enjoy the interior design. I think it looks nice. Does it look a little old? A little musty? Maybe, but I kind of like I like this. It's like classy old. It's not like the furniture still has the plastic wrap on it. It's like classy grandma. Naked grandma, Steve. $2.25 million. It's too low. 7,000 square feet. That's kind of a lot. I'm going to say this is a $3.5 million house. That's too high. Let's not go crazy. Now, I hate this. I was kind of digging the interior earlier, but I definitely hate this bedroom. Look at the size of it, though, man. Like, is the bed like the size of a postage stamp, or is the room just insanely huge? You could play basketball like with the rest of the space. It's crazy. It's like a 1,000 square foot rug. I forgot what we were guessing. This is $3.3 million house. It's too high. Okay, no. That's an okay guess. 1.27 acre lot built in 1998. Shit looks like Skyfall, brother. It's a $2.9 million house. That's too high. Private home and exclusive neighborhood. Potential for 2 additional beds. Yeah, definitely. I was wrong. I hate the furniture. I was wrong. It's a 2.75 million Andy. I couldn't crack the Housel code. It's a 2.4. Maybe I'm washed today. That's fine. I'm still having a good time. We've had this photo before. I know it for sure. This is Alcatraz in West Berlin. Am I right? Sorry, it's a callback to the last time we played the Dulls. So fucking Alcatraz is, yeah, there it is, Alcatraz Island, right there. Terrible shooting form? What are you talking about? His shooting form, it looks crazy considering we don't even know where the basket is. Thing could be like 500 feet away. He's ball. It looks like a good jump shot to me. And I know ball. Many people on Twitter are saying that I know ball. Like I'm telling you, I'm calling it right now. Librarian, make sure you clip this, okay? Because this could go viral. Nobody's touching the Suns this year. I'm being sincere. I know people hate like, oh, the Stars are building their own teams. Like there's no loyalty anymore. Whatever. I just call it like I see it, okay? Now that they have a dedicated five in the form of Bol, he's really going to open things up for Devin Booker to play his game. Don't even get me started on KD. KD's KD. You know what he's going to do? Devin Booker is going to have so much space on the court because of Bol. I think he could really put down an MVP season, personally. He's washed? He's not washed. He just needed a change of scenery. And I say this is 1955. 1969. Photo from Alcatraz Island. No way. He's all right. It's an okay performance. This is Latvia. I could tell you that much for, well, you can't see why I know that. Here, let me see if I can put it here. It's because it says like Latvia here. Hey, Emerald Fur 9, thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Thank you. This is Latvia circa 1996, in my opinion. 1991. Demonstrators protesting for legislation to protect against communism. I'm not being a hater one way or the other. There's 4 dudes. I guess I don't want to say like it's not a valid protest unless you get like 20 people, but there's literally 4 old guys. What the hell is this? I don't know what to say. I don't know where this is. I don't know where he's going. I don't know what he's doing. It does look a little bit like Bloodborne. Is it possible that this could be Yharnam, circa, I don't know what year Bloodborne takes place in. (2050), 2023. It looks like England. But he's driving, no, because he's driving on the right side of the road. But that license plate is not American. Was there like, did England start driving on the wrong side of the road? What do you mean there's no right side, wrong side? Whoever drove the first car got to choose which way that the cars should be driven on the road. So where was the first car driven? Because somebody made a mistake. Somebody said, oh, no, I would never drive on the right. I'm going to drive on the left instead. Germany made the first car? That doesn't sound right to me. I'm going to say it was America. Probably down the middle. True, because there were so many horses parked on the side. All right, London, circa 1928. Oh, a pantomime camel needs the hood down to fit in a taxi. Is this like a fortune cookie? I don't understand. A pantomime camel needs the hood down to fit in a taxi? So true. Measure twice, cut once. A broken watch is right twice a day. This is Saint Etienne Le Bourbon. This is like the Tour de France. I'm going to guess this is the Tour de France. At first, I thought it was like an auto race, and I guess it still could be, but like this dude is a cyclist. I'm sorry to tell you, or I'm happy to tell you. And this guy, I don't know how well you can see his hat. This guy is a cyclist. You get to like with 100% guarantee. But this is not French. This is like Belgium, or which means this might be auto race. But this, you tell me it took 51 minutes for it? It's the étape means stage, right? This is the 16th stage. Saint Etienne Le Bourbon. I don't know. Maybe this is Le Mans, the Le Mans of biking. I don't know where Saint Etienne is. I'm going to put us right here. I'm going to say this is 1992. Big Screen confirms Roche's win during the Saint Etienne to La Bourbon stretch of the 1992 Tour de France. Well, the year was great. It turns out, though, that the Tour de France takes place in France. So they should really get a new video provider, because Jongelin Video Roosendaal, that is not a French company. There's no doubt about it. Me, when I go to take a photo, then I realize I've got front-facing camera on by accident. So true, so true. I just don't know what's happening. I'm like, is there a glitch in the photo, or is it like a tight bun? There's a person standing by. Oh, there's a person standing behind her. Oh, that makes way more sense. I was so confused. But then, wait, if there's a person standing behind her, why does she have the Frankenstein haircut? That doesn't make sense either. I mean, she could, I guess. It just seems like that doesn't make sense. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway. Bro, it's literally like the throw-in. You know what I was thinking would be really overpowered in basketball? Can you just shoot on the throw-in? Like on the inbound ball? Because I'm pretty sure you could become like undefendable. No, you can't. They should change that so you could, because that would be fun to watch. It would be insanely overpowered. It's illegal. Your homie has to alley-oop it. Okay, anyway, I didn't even think about this. We're in Boston, and it must be post-1963. Because otherwise they would know the future if they had that banner up. So, Massachusetts, it's one of those states, for such an important state, it do be like a little small, which is weird. Like what, it's somewhere, Massachusetts, there it is, right there. Ryan, I don't know what you want me to, I'm sorry. This should be Canada. So, just act like you've been there before, okay? So true, so true. Thank you. There's too many damn states. Americans, when they don't know where Spain is. What am I supposed to do? Memorize every country? Americans, when someone doesn't know whether Jacksonville, Florida is in the south or the north of the state. You don't know where Jacksonville is? Oh, brother. Boston. Not my favorite city. I believe TD Garden is that's where they play, probably next to Tasty Burger, Halftime Pizza, and 1967, 1972. How do we do though? Ooh, 43,493. Pretty good performance. Do we even do listed anymore? I thought I killed Housel. I can't remember. Size of the screen is messed up? What are you talking about? Yeah, you're right. I don't know how to fix it though. You just try, I'm guessing down here. Hey, this is like a $200,000 house. It's more than that. It's in Colcord, Oklahoma. It's a $220,000 house. This is a $240,000 house. It's a $260,000 house. It's a $300,000 house. I've lost confidence in my game plan. It's a $350,000 house. 55 acres? You could have put that you could have given me that information earlier. It's like 20 miles, I think. I don't know. 55 acres, 55 hectares. You're not buying the house, you're buying like a town. It's a national park. I don't know, $600,000? No, it's less than that, idiot. It was $599,000 when they listed it. You dummy. Okay, let's say they sold it for $550. Sold for $515. Too bad. Try again tomorrow. What is this? Is this a dog house? It seems weird to have a dog house that has like a door. Or is this like a storage shed? In which case, like, is this house like 100 feet tall and this is a normal size? Like, what's going on with this? Is it chicken coop? Root cellar? How are you supposed to get in there? It's the in-law suite. So true. Me showing my mother-in-law where she can sleep at our house. You can sleep in the uninsulated doghouse outside. The door's 3/4 of an inch tall. Sorry, we use the metric system. The door is 1.6 centimeters tall. Traveler. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. Today, I'd like to go from Lesotho to Senegal. Okay, you're going to laugh. I can do this. From Lesotho, you have to go to South Africa. And then you go Mozambique. I thought you were over here. It's right, but I thought you were over here. Then you go to listen, at some point we're going to go Congo and other Congo. It doesn't have to be perfect. Like just to get there today would feel right, okay? Now, from Senegal, I feel like you want to go, like, we know we're going to need a Nigeria. It's a long-ass trip, man. You ever consider just staying where you are? Senegal. Senegal can connect to Ghana. Oh. Mali. Hey, okay. And then you're Benin. Maybe Benin connects. Oh, it doesn't connect. What the hell are you? What the hell are you? That is Burkina Faso. Oh, I'm connected. I'm connected. Okay. And then Mozambique. This is crazy. Somalia. Oh. Uganda. Yeah. What? The Gambia? I don't even know where it is. Where was the Gambia? It's in Senegal? Oh, brother. No. Oh. Zimbabwe. Oh, I can't make it. Central African Republic. That's tough. That's a tough one. What did we need? South Africa, Botswana, Zambia, Congo, Central African Republic, Chad, Mali, Senegal. You were thinking of Zambia, not Gambia? It happens. Wait, I might have done today's Puck Doku on the toilet already. I did. So you know what? You're free from Puck Doku today. But you know what? I'll fill it in the way that I filled it in on the toilet, just so you have some approximation, okay? It's even worse than if I hadn't done it. I did it on my phone, so my answers aren't saved, okay? So for Boston and San Jose, I said Marco Sturm, also known as Elon Musk. For Boston and Detroit, I got it, but I don't remember who I said. Boston, 50 goals. I went with Phil Esposito. New York Islanders, 50 goals. I went with certified Hood Classic, Mike Bossy. Colorado Avalanche, 50 goals. I went with Burnaby, British Columbia's own Joe Sakic. For Avalanche and Detroit Red Wings, I went with Uwe Krupp, also known as German John Mulaney. And then Colorado Avalanche, San Jose, I went with Teemu Selanne, of course. He is easily one of the funniest headshots in NHL history, man. Well, the Soul Patch era. He looks like the bad guy from A Knight's Tale. I had one more. I forget what it was. I didn't get two of them. I can't remember which ones I did and didn't connect. Oh well. Just Wayne Gretzky, Rickard Wallin, Ed Ward, Nicholas Wallin. Who is this guy? I know it's Bertuzzi, but like, is he okay? Nabokov used to play hockey. Yeah, before he started writing problematic books. He used to be the San Jose Sharks' best goaltender of all time. That's saved by Nabokov. Nabokov, when Sean Avery is standing in front of him, please don't stand so close to me. You guys like The Police? The band, not the institution. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then I don't know. We'll probably play SAP. I don't know what else to do. I'll see you then. Hey, did anybody watch Dan play the kart racer battle royale? Yes. Was it good or was it bad? He's sponsored. I'm not sponsored. It was like Fall Guys meets Mario Kart. Pretty fun. All right. It was better than SAP? I doubt it. People will always be like, don't play SAP. SAP's old. SAP's old. Don't play SAP. Play something new like Prey, the Arcane Studios game from 2017. And then other people be like, you should get addicted to gambling. Forget video games. You should play gambling games. Here, karts. What's the kart racing game called? Stampede Racing. Stampede Racing Royale. Developer Sumo Leamington. I would like to request access. Welcome to the playtest. Wake the fuck up, samurai. It ends today. That's perfect. You know what pisses me off? I want to be mad that so many people do Counter-Strike case opening streams. Because gambling is it's a surefire path to financial ruin. But the thing that pisses me off is that I feel like Counter-Strike Global Offensive items as an asset class have appreciated more than almost any other asset on the planet in the last 12 years. So all these motherfuckers opened 10,000 cases, spent $100,000 opening it, and then their reward for their stupidity was reselling it for like 10 times more than they paid for it. This shit pisses me off. Drives me crazy. I'm up 300% on everything I've ever bought in CSGO. That's crazy, man. Did you see, by the way, gambling is so dangerous, even the casinos lost. Did you see? There was, it was hockey news, so you probably didn't see it. but a Las Vegas casino lost $6 million due to the results of the Stanley Cup Finals. How do you lose money running the casino? Well, it's kind of complicated, NLC. Sometimes if the bookies have pegged the odds of something happening at X, but it seems like the players have pegged it at Y, the bookies will split the difference in order to get the added benefit of outsized bets from, what, fucking, who cares? Sorry, I shouldn't swear. My child is upstairs. But frickin' who cares? Stampede Racing Royale. Swearing's fine around kids. Hot take. If it's your kid, I agree. I'll always sometimes I'll see like a post on Reddit that's like, fellow dads of Reddit, do you have any recommendations for music that is good for children? How about just music that tastes good? Tastes good? What's wrong with my brain today? Music that sounds good. It's not like kids have to listen to, we're going on a bear hunt. Gang, gang. You can listen to anything. I'm not even messing with you. My child now, at bedtime, she always wants me to sing Swimming Song. Do you know what Swimming Song is? Holiday by Weezer. Let's go away for a while, you and I, to a strange and distant land, where they speak no word of truth, we don't understand anyway. Now, she's heard it from me so many times, she will sing the words herself. That's how I sang her Under the Sea before bed for 18 months straight. Now she's finally, she's singing some music that I can get down with. Unfortunately, she learned how to sing from me, so that's no good. / marker. No, I will never introduce her to new music, or new Weezer, I should say. This is like the 10th time I forgot the name of this game. I'm so sorry. I don't think I have any glycogen today. Hi, Tomo. Stampede Royale Racing. Stampede Royale Racing. Stampede Royale Racing. It's Monday, everybody. They made a new Battle Royale. I didn't know how good I had it in 2019. Every single day, there was a new Battle Royale that came out. Hey, there's a new Battle Royale for shooting. There's a new Battle Royale for scooting. There's a new Battle Royale for looting. Then people thought that Battle Royales killed the industry, so they stopped making them. We entered a very dark period. Now we've realized what actually killed the industry is over-designed AAA nightmares that have systems on systems on systems, but every single one of the systems is like just yet another hook point for you to put your credit card number into it. Anyway, I haven't played this yet, but as I understand it, it is a kart racing Battle Royale that is presently in its play test. We're going to start it up. How to play: basic controls, use item forwards, use item backwards, drifting, and boosting. You can race or you can battle. Okay, I understand. 60 players take part. The bottom 20 players are eliminated after each. Drive behind other players to get a speed boost. Watch out for hazards on the track. They can slow down or stun you. You can change your player name from the profile tab on the main menu. Okay, I'll go. Let me change my name from the profile tab on the main menu. Just give me. It's searching for game. All millennials know how to do is searching for game. Profile menu. I'm not Ho Borvat. I'm guest right now. Okay. Profile menu. I don't know. We should just send me, honestly. I hate to put the black screen up, but you just never know when a game's going to be like, is this your phone number? It happens all the time. They never do that. Xbox games on PC do that, okay? Just ask Jay when he played Disney Dreamlight Valley. I don't know if Jay's here, but if he's here, just ask him. Okay, hang on. I'm editing my nickname. My new nickname will be Ho Borvat. and then my icon will be a Reddit update. Actually, my icon will be the old Pitchfork Media logo. How does this sound? Do you guys like this? What the heck is Disney Dreamlight Valley? Don't pretend not to know it. Like, I'm not saying it's a good game, because I've never played it, but don't pretend not to know it. It's so embarrassing that you would virtue signal like that. Of course you know what it is, because anytime I'm like, oh, I've never heard of this game, they're like, oh, it was an indie visual novel released exclusively on file sharing networks in 2006. Then I play like 1 second of it, and I'm like, hey, what's the turtle button? And they're like, oh, the turtle button is ampersand. They know everything about it. Meanwhile, Disney Animal Crossing, they've never heard of it. Come on, of course you've heard of it. You watched Wooly play it or something like that. You watched Germa play it. Oh, Moon did a sponsored stream of this back in the day. Hang on, I'm going to emote. Is me emoting? It's me emoting with hearts. This is me emoting with tears. And this is me emoting with an angel. So far, so good. We have 1 of 60. Come on. Come on, don't be scared. US West, that's where the party's at. US West. Chant it with me. US West. US West. 1 of 60. Oh, welcome, guest. I'm gonna be an angelic driver. You got nothing to worry about. You wave at me? Tee-hee-hee. I think I'm in love. Jessica Simpson voice. I think that I'm in love with you. I got the something, something, something. Okay, these are all bots. Right? It's a Sky Machine race mode. Finish in the top 40 to move on. Top 40? Who am I? Rick Dees? Okay. Here, I am a noted kart racer. Is this the loudest game you've ever experienced in your entire life, or am I... I'm driving into... There's collision. Okay, get ready. It's way too loud. Okay, understood. I'm in 58th or 59th place, okay? Drive behind other drivers to get a speed boost. I'm in 58th of 59. I'm in 54th of 59. I do not have an item. The other player left. Honestly, it's probably for the best. I bet they were a little scared. They probably know that I have been driving the mean streets of Vancouver, and as a result, there's really no chance that they could handle me in a combat racing situation, because every day out here is like a combat racing situation. I got an item. My item is nitrous oxide. My item is a landmine. I am using my nitrous oxide to get ahead of the competition. We need to finish in the top 40. If I lose to AI, well, I'm just never going to live it down. Let's put it that way. I'd say that's a pretty bad start. Get an item 2023 challenge, difficulty degree impossible. It's just like Fall Guys. You don't need to come in first in round 1. You know, it's just, you just got to qualify. I have received a second item. My item is a hammer. Or I'm flying. I don't know what it is. 34th! Let's go! 32nd! Alright, I lived. I lived. Angel me? Holy. Round 2. Royale Island. Battle mode. This has to be free, right? Well, it's in his playtest right now, so... It is indeed free in its playtest. Now, what are we doing here? We just hit him. I have a red button. I'm going to use it thusly. Okay, that's a bomb. Note to self, that's a bomb. Hello? I have another bomb. I will... You know what? You just made my list of things to do today. You need to hit people to get points. I have 3 bombs in reserve. Get ready to eat my rear rockets. There's one. Oh! 0 points? 0 points. Are you kidding me? These aren't landing? It does sound like he's saying sticky bum. Ready? Mine. Drop it in the choke point. There you go. That's going to be free points without a doubt. I have just destroyed Quaint Star. Get owned. I don't even know what I did. I'm in 11th place, though. That seems good. Mine. How about we place our mine rate right here? Can I look behind me? I cannot look behind me. How about a dodgeball? Well, hang on, can I have this? It would be nice if they were human beings, you know? How many people are in these lobbies? Right now, it's just the 2 of us. Wait a minute, there is a person in the lobby because there's a guest. Guest is not a bot's name. Get him. Holy cow! Did you? What a come up, man! 2nd place. Holy. Okay, now we're in the final 20. I didn't lose to guest. We both qualified, okay? Now this is for all the marbles. I think. It said come top 20 to survive, but like there's only 20 people left in the lobby, so this got to be our finale, right? So does this game have online support? We're online as we speak. We just happened to get a lobby that had a lot of bots in it because the game, it actually takes your real-world driving record into account. And because I'm a flawless and perfect driver, it said, well, we don't know where to match you yet. Like we don't have anybody else that's in pro tier. What do they call it in League of Legends? When you're the best to ever do it? Teemo mode? They didn't have anybody else that could go Teemo mode with me yet, so they needed. We're just doing our placement matches right now, is what I'm trying to say. Map 1 of 2. One of the greatest power sliders to ever do it. One of the greatest gamers to not get hit by a laser beam. One of the greatest gamers to get a shield. Very important defensive item in my personal opinion. 8th place. Seventh place. I don't really care if I win, but I have to be the first place human being. Someone's coming at me with a freaking bullet, man. I've already accepted I can't beat the AI. That's why they have, you know, Chat GPT, not Ryan GPT. I'm in 5th place? What the hell happened? I'm getting hit by the Zambonis. Send them. Sorry, kid. I never had a choice. Turbo speed, 5th place. This is my chance. A lot of people don't know this. In the average card racer, it's actually better to be in 5th than it is in 1st. Because you can get blue shells. Get bumped. Ooh, my item. My turbo, my turbo, my turbo! 6th place. We lost to the guest by 4 milliseconds? You finished 6th of 20. Final round 6th. I mean, 6th, we made it to the final circle. That's pretty good. I don't need to view the tutorial. Launch me again. Okay, give me a game with some people this time. You've had time to download the game now. It's 4 gigabytes. and 46 megabytes. Hey, I just got to day 69 on Duolingo. Should I stop? Excuse me? I don't believe that's actually my wife. I believe that somebody has taken my wife's username. You know what? I'm so old. I remember when Duolingo was called JWoww. If I'm going to learn one word a day online, I'm going to learn it from Miss Hannah Minx, okay? I'm not going to learn it from some owl. Hey, Deli Saro, thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Thank you. Please play Isaac. Winter Mute. I recognize a lot of these names. We got people in these lobbies. Whatever happened to the streamer racing game? People say whatever happened to like so many things, and the answer is that they exist. I don't know what you're looking for. Whatever happened to it? It's in existence right now. You can go play it yourself. Does it really? I swear to you, it does. I'm in first place. It's never gonna end. Please stop bumping me. I know I'm the streamer. Okay, yeah. No, you know what? The path of the righteous man is beset on all sides by the selfishness and tyranny of evil men. And you will, I've fallen through butterscotch? I believe I've fallen through butterscotch. Sticky bomb. Okay. Second lap. You already know I'm getting there on the perfect line. You already know I just got stung by lightning. I mean, I've gotten the greatest items that a boy could ever ask for. Non-stop turbo. It's the only item I even understand how to use. Just you don't even have to be top 20. Just hold yourself in the Rick D's in the weekly top 40. One of the most clutch shields that's ever been invented. You ever think about how crazy it is that probably the best Mario Kart players in the world don't even have a driver's license? Just something to think about. I do have a driver's license. Whether or not I should, remains to be seen. I don't know if I would recommend placing a mine and then driving into it, but you know what? Anyone see someone finish the lap 7 seconds ahead of everyone else? Thank you for the raid, by the way, Daniel. Thank you. Most pro Valorant players aren't real snipers either. That's true, because people who were snipers in the Marine Corps, I believe that they all play Honkai Star Rail. Battle mode. True. +2. True because I did. True. Disney Wonderland. Excuse me, it's called Disney Dreamlight Valley. And it's pretty good. I mean, it's no Hello Kitty Island Adventure. By the way, thank you again for the raid, Daniel. I'm playing this because of you. It sounded like a cool idea for a game, so here I am. Doing everything I can. Oh! I've made a mistake. Watch this. Ready? It worked! I'm crazy. I threw it behind me because they were standing still. Sticky bomb. I'm in the water. I'm not in the water because unlike most people who are driving, I know how to use my brakes. I'm hunting this fool down. Get away from me. This is mine! And then send it right behind. I didn't get it. It is mine. It's not mine? It is mine. Okay. It is a mine, that's for sure. Let's drop this mine right there. I hit the wrong button because I'm 100 years old. Let's drop this right there. Someone's going to drive over that. There's no doubt about it. Last minute remaining. I'm in 9th place. I'm in a 70-person tie for 9th. Can I have the item, please? Oh, did I get it? It certainly looked like I got it. 2 sticky bombs. 11th place. This is a big moment for society. I'm not dead. I have so many sticky bombs, bro. There's one. Oh! I'm just trying to secure my place. Right there. He's a genius. Right there, right there. Say that backwards. You don't sticky bomb me. I sticky bomb you. You seem to be confused. Dan, I don't know if you're here. Did you win a game of this? Sticky bomb. Oh. Winner crown. 2 seconds until round end. Well, I made it out at least. He did not. I don't think that's Kate. Not because she won. She's good at games. I just think someone sniped their username because they know that this is the new hot social media platform. So usernames are going to be worth a lot of money. Hang on. Stay focused. This is important. I'm driving behind you in order to... in many ways, I would consider you to be my domestique. Because you're tanking all this wind resistance. So that I can bring the heat when it's time for the last stage of the Tour de France. The hell is this? Heli bomb? Second lap of 3. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa! Drop it. What a mine. I got to give you credit. You almost caught me with that. Why don't you almost get caught with that? That's just miserable driving. I'm just the worst driver than you. The truth hurts. But then we got some turbo. Oh, what? It didn't hit me. It didn't hit me. I was in the pool. Holy cow, they tanked the mine. They keep tanking the mine for me. I really appreciate that. Oh, baby, here we go. Sticky bomb. I'm ready. I got a lot of practice with these. Oh, no. LA bomb. Go, 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 go. Here, top. You know what? Just beat the person pretending to be my wife. That's all I asked for. Oh, they used the shield. Very clutch. What can I say? They got me. I don't think it's her. I think it's an imposter among us. Because I didn't hear any cheering when that happened. Honestly, I think I'm going to slash marker the Stampede Racer Royale slash marker Stampede Racing. The truth of the matter, it seems fun, but it's the camera shake is giving me quite a lot of motion sickness, quite frankly. And I'm like, I could do one more round without throwing up, but that would probably ruin like the next 2 hours of my life. So I think you got to know when to hold them. You got to know when to fold them. Let's boot up some SAP. I haven't played this weekly at all. We love a streamer who self-cares. So true. You actually don't, by the way. Like, I see your viewing history. You like streamers who are like self-destructing for the most part. Corey got dono walled. It's not dono walling. Like, dono walling is when you ask a streamer something but they're too busy thanking subscribers with their head empty. If I didn't see the message, it just says that I ignored it. It's not a call to action. Did Corey tell you he trashed a game and the dev slid into his DMs? He did not. He just told me that he loves to ride out of the saddle with Dennis Morden on 30-minute 80s rides. And I can't disagree, quite frankly. He graduated from Power Zone and then he said, what the hell, Dennis be dancing? He do be dancing. He do be doing, 2 back, 2 forward, and then ride your bike. What game did you trash, though? You know what? I'm going to use that for content. /marker SAP. It's a new weekly. It's the same old me. But Corey, what game did you trash that led to the developers sliding into your DMs? I can't call this dude out. Nobody watches the SAP content on Twitch or YouTube anyway. This is as stealthy as it's going to get, okay? Spend a trumpet to deal 3 damage to a random enemy. Do we have any means of achieving a trumpet? I don't know. It's some lone developer? Chat's saying you said that Tetris is too woke now. Is that true? Did you say that Tetris fell victim to the woke mind virus? I'm waiting. Roll me. I don't like these units. On sell, buff a straw. I don't like any of these units. I don't like any of these units at all. I will buy a frog, I will buy a tamarin, and I will buy a kiwi, and probably lose. It's not woke enough. How much more woke could it get, man? I'll be like a hard fanboy. Me when I'm at the AVN Awards? I don't know. How do you have synergies and also a toy? I don't have anything. Choose from one level 1 toy from tier 1. +4 strength, +4 stam, leather belt. On break, buff the rightmost friend. Sure. And then a strawberry. Honestly, by all means, just take it. I don't know what I'm doing this weekly. Probably start a battle if you have a toy, gain +2 health. Maybe you make sense. You ever see that movie with Kevin James and Adam Sandler where there's video games attacking the Earth? I believe the movie you're referring to is called Pixels. I have not seen it. At least I haven't seen the whole thing, but I have definitely seen when Pac-Man is terrorizing the Earth, and then they send out the Japanese guy who made Pac-Man, and he says, he's not a monster, he's my son. And then he sticks out his hand to like comfort Pac-Man, but then Pac-Man like bites his arm off. That's one of the only things I remember from it. Check this out. Sell me. Sell me. We're going full strawberry. Me when I'm at the grocery store buying food for my kid. You're going to go here. You're going to go here. You're going to get buffed, and I do not have a level. I do not have a level coming my way. You know what? You're gone. Yeah, you're gone. You're here. And send it. Peter Dinklage cheats at Pac-Man by driving his car fast. I love that for him, though. I don't know. I don't really care about the movie, to be honest. Do you think AC6 is going to be Robot Souls? I don't know, man. I will say the gaming industry is cooked, though. We need a win. I think that the only way gaming survives to 2026 is if Armored Core 6 is the greatest game ever made. It's the only way. And then people say, you know what, because you're probably spitballing about Armored Core 6 on your stream, Dan. People will say like, oh, Armored Core is not really like Souls. Didn't the last one come out on like the Commodore 64? From Software has not made one in like 18 years because they've been too busy making like 6 of the best games ever made in a row, plus Dark Souls 2. That's like saying, you know, if Nintendo took like 30 years off from making Marios, and you're like, oh, I hope the new ones, you know, like Pokemon. And you're like, Mario's not like that. Well, it's not 1987 anymore, brother. They might have learned some lessons over the past 2 decades. I'm not anti-Armored Core. I'm very excited. It's the last hope for the gaming industry. $2 gold for a 1/2 buff. It's a heavy price to pay, but pay it I will. We'll level next time. Meet me. On Faint, gain trumpets. Not interested. On Faint, strawberry friends get buffed. Ooh! Why didn't you say so? Dan doesn't like Sekiro. Every person is entitled to one wrong belief, one demonstrably incorrect belief, without it impacting their credibility. Unfortunately, Dan has 2. He doesn't like Sekiro, and he thinks that Prometheus is a 9 out of 10. What about Hades? Okay, and also he does... Everybody's entitled to 5 insane beliefs without criticism, okay? That sounds right. What are yours? I could beat any 5th grader in America at basketball. That's a big one. A lot of people didn't seem to agree with that one. This could be interesting. Watch this. Egyptian vulture. Activating the faint ability on my dove. And honestly, it should buff you. Will it work? I don't know. We're just having fun anyway. Food poisoning is not real. That bit was taken out of context and continues to be willfully taken out of context by bad actors. But I will say, me personally, you know what I thought would be a very funny tweet? Is, you know the meme from the discourse around Oppenheimer? Or not even the discourse, but the meme from Oppenheimer. Where the first picture is like a highly oversaturated Isaac Clarke, like browbeating Oppenheimer, and then the second one is Cillian Murphy looking like this, like he's hungover and sweating and like panicking. It would be like left. That's my chat. Did you or did you not say that food poisoning is not real in 2013? And then Oppenheimer is me having diarrhea 12 times a day, summer 2022. It's not Isaac Clarke, it's Jason Clarke. Isaac Clarke's the guy from Dead Space, isn't he? Yes, okay. End turn. If this has a strawberry friend, get buffed. Okay. I would say it has a strawberry friend. Take some of this. I don't know, maybe. Makes sense to me. Did you hear about Paul Rubens? Fuck, I did not. This is the kind of... being a streamer, listen. It's like the worst thing that can happen during your stream is when someone says, did you hear about blank? Because you know that, like, no one... It's never like, he had a great day today. He got a star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame. It's always like you're live finding out that people whose work you respected are dead. We gotta start mixing in like some red herrings. Like we should be like, oh, did you hear about Taylor Swift? No, what happened? God, no. Oh, her tour is single-handedly saving the American economy. Oh, good for her. Well done. Librarian, be real with me. I'm cooked here, aren't I? I know you, just to get ready for videos this week, you must have played a bunch of this weekly. How does my team look on turn 8? With 2 wins, 2 losses, and no scaling units except the cassowary. Wait a minute. We got something. Ladies and gentlemen, take the level just for space. You know you're not getting the next step up. That's fine. Buy strawberries. We didn't get strawberries. Brother, you know what? You can be here because you could at least give us a food. You know what? Why not like do 1 damage? Maybe there'll be like some melon armors you could, it's a tier 1 food. What do you expect? Lobster? Early cassowary scaling is pretty good, but I think trumpets are great tempo. It's a damn, like, the Super Auto Pets respecter is logged on. Who would have thought, man? We got the inside man. I haven't seen that. Hang on, give me my level. Give me a tier 6 that does stuff with strawberries. Spend 4 trumpets to gain coconuts. I see the value, but I also see an octopus. Sell me. Octopus is always fun. You're going to think I've lost my mind. Sell me. Buy me a salad. We're running double shoe bill for now. It's a bit of a different style. And then we need a strawberry on our octopus, and it's over for them. Ooh! It's actually over for... It's over for me! It's over for them! I would say buff me. I would say strawberry. I would say take one of those. There's always chocolate this weekly. There's always money in the banana stand. I'm liking SAP a lot lately, but snipers are kind of boring me. Feel like it's too easy to just fill your team with snipers. I think I'm going to +2 you on that one. Sniping's kind of annoying. That's why last week was like the greatest weekly of all time. Snipers, they had no quarter this time. Friendly Toy repeats its ability as a level 1. Hi, do you hear this, Tomo? He's crazy, man. The stream's been going on for like 2 hours. I have nothing against it, brother, but like, come on. The only sniping I support is in Team Fortress 2. It's been 12 years, okay, since it... Actually, no, it's been like 16 years since it came out, right? Just let it go. I'm sorry. I hate to be the one to say it, but like... Your friends, your family, they're worried about you. We thought Team Fortress 2 was just a phase. We thought maybe you'd move on to something else later. We thought maybe you'd move on to Call of Duty, Modern Warfare 2. Thought maybe you'd move on to Tom Clancy's The Division 2. Thought maybe you'd become one of those people who became insufferable about Braid, like me. But you're still out here just going, you know, just role-playing in all chat. Push the carts! Its player count peaked this summer. Yeah, you know what else is player count peaked this summer? Frickin' Earths. So, like, it's not that impressive. Anyway, if you're not hitting a peak player count this summer, you should be embarrassed because you're declining relative to the speed of population growth. Okay. Choose a toy from tier 6. I do like the mongoose. I'm not hating on TF2. I'm hating on the people that play it. You got me all twisted up here. Give me the palm tree for a coconut. Give me... Peanut's really good too. I'd like to shoot twice though. Yeah, give me that. And ask questions later or whatever. Give 1 pet +2/+2. I hate to spend like, wait, what do you have? Give coconut perk to 1 random strawberry friend? What the hell? Well, wait, you already, I don't know. We'll try it. Give me a second here. They might overlap, but we'll see. Ooh, they don't overlap. When are you doing your guest weekly? Great question. The answer is like probably never, because I'm not really like a thinker like that. I'm much more of a doer. Tomo, get out of the freaking court. Look at this guy. He's cute as a button. He's purring. Is that something cats do when they're happy or distressed? I don't want to get canceled for animal abuse. Both? Buddy. Hi. He loves the attention. And you know what? I love giving it to him. I do. I cannot tell a lie. I feel like this could go insane if I could just get you leveled up. I feel like you could go insane. I feel like you could go insane. And then maybe a tiger of the woods variety. What's the proper amount to spend on glasses? Listen, like this is... It's an impossible question to answer. I'm not mad at you for asking. I'm just saying it's impossible to answer. Because I don't think there is like a lower bound. If you find cheap glasses that are good, who cares if they only cost you like 25 bucks or something like that? But what would I... The other question is like, what would I consider to be too expensive for glasses? I think if you're paying more than 300 bucks for a pair of glasses, you got to have a conversation with your optometrist. Because like I use... ECAP here. Look, ECAP, I'm a former optician. DM me if you need advice. ECAP, give me a frame of reference here. You can see my frames. I don't know my prescription, but my lenses are so thick that if I stare right at the camera, you can see light like here. Like it bends the light so much that you can actually, it's like my face is in here. So I think like my right eye is like a -8 or something like that. And my left eye is like a lot better. It's like a -5.5. What would you consider to be a reasonable... That means you have a high prescription. What's the question? The question was, is this your handwriting? Sorry. This is a multiple weekly callback. What was the question was like, what would you consider to be what would you consider to be a base price for that level of blindness? So I feel like these glasses from Costco, it was like 200 bucks roughly. But it was from, I mean, you got to factor in the $60 subscription fee as well. Including lenses? Yeah, including the lens. The lenses is the other part. The frames are worthless, man. What subscription? The Costco subscription. You know, the card, the membership fee. I think we're selling you. And I know this is... I can't do that, but I can't sell you. I can't... You know what? We're rolling this squad. We're rolling this squad till the end. This is the way. And then if anything, like your scaling is good, but if anything, you going up a level would hit like a truck. Guys like what? You know, the thong song is always the song I think of when I see people my age say something like, The music these days is so sexual. I don't really think that she should be out here saying, oh, like my badonk be thonk and dropping my badonk on your pole, thomp thomp. You know what I'm saying? I always think about that. I was like 9 years old. Ooh, that dress looks scandalous. Something, something, something. Can't handle this because she got dumps like a truck, truck, truck. Guys like, what? Baby, shake your butt. I think I'll sing it again. We had like very vulgar music in our era too. I'm horny, let's do it. Riding my pony. I'm sitting in the passenger seat of my mom's Ford Ranger, just going burr, 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 burr. I'm just a bachelor. This is me at 9 years old. I'm just a bachelor looking for a partner. Exploring your body, every single corner. Baby, when I break you off, you know you won't want to get off. You're horny. Sorry. But it's true, man. Or something. I don't know. I didn't really think about it. I think we're going to get 10, though. You ever think about that? Oh, I'll break some melons or some coconuts. That could go crazy. The Beatles were horny as hell when they wrote I Want to Hold Your Hand. You know that Ringo originally wanted to call the song I want to... I'm sorry. No matter where it goes, it's too far. I was going to say that Ringo originally wanted the song to be called I Want to Tongue Your Blank, to put it in the match game parlance. Front or back? Front. Dude, the tier 1 foods go crazy. Librarian, you don't know what you're talking about. We're going to the moon. Look at that, dude. We all got a level 3 10-win shoe bill run. Sentences that have never been said before. Moon achieved. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Strawberry. Yeah, sure. Yeah, this makes sense. Be a silver sack. Sounds like a beach house song. Yeah, sure. Oh, yeah. You're just a super lady. Is it just me, or is there a lot less bugs on the road? Barely any splats on the windshield anymore. Rip insects, bros. So true, except not my experience this summer. My experience this summer is that there have been mosquitoes everywhere, and I have been getting bitten nonstop. But if there's less bugs, it's probably because Walmart has been using them to 3D print fake chicken breasts, right? Have you been following up with this conspiracy theory? So true. When was the last time you saw a butterfly? Great question. For me, the last time I saw a butterfly was yesterday. I would say I probably see... If I look outside or go outside, right now in the summertime, I see a butterfly. I think I want you to have it. But I think it's also been like a crazy year for bugs. Like, I've been alive for 34 years. I have a bachelor's degree in biology from one of Canada's previously most well-respected academic institutions. I'm seeing like new strains of bugs. It's not just mosquitoes and spiders and praying mantises and stuff anymore. I'm seeing like spiders that fly. I'm seeing mosquitoes that are 4 times bigger than the average mosquito and pure white. I don't know if it's like a shiny or something that I'm seeing in the... I think that maybe somewhere in Vancouver there might be like a laboratory making new bugs, because Every day I'm seeing a bug that I'm like, I don't know what that is. I know there's a million, right, there's probably millions of different insect species. I'm just saying. Give me my level. I want my level. Oh, there's a strawberry friend. Get +1/+1. Don't mind if I frickin' do. And then sock it to me right there. You know what? Maybe you could operate from position 1. This is crazy. Are you vaxxed? Unrelated question. I believe. I believe in God. I am vaxxed, okay? I'm not afraid to say controversial statements like that on my stream. Now, how many times? It's kind of a personal question. It's fucked up that you would ask. 3? I think? I lost count at some point. And then, like, at some point, I think they were like, you could get number 4. And I kind of like, I read between the lines of the text from the government. It was like, if you want, I guess, we have, hey, we're holding like a dose here for you. If you're interested, you could come in. And I was like, I see what you're saying there. You stopped reporting on the numbers like 3 months ago, and then you said, stop getting tested. So I see what you're saying. Have you got your shingles vaccine? I haven't, but I'd love them to juice me up, man. I don't want to get any of those fucked up illnesses that you can get as an adult that sneak up on you. I don't want shingles. I don't want... What are the other ones you can get vaccinated for as an adult? I don't want HPV. I don't want anything with pox in it. Yeah, I don't want any kind of pox, that's for sure. I was 18 when I broke out in shingles. Don't take this the wrong way. I mean, there's no wrong way to take it. But isn't it like if you're like 17 years old and 364 days, it's chicken pox? But if you're 18 years old and 0 days, it's shingles? Like, is that how it works? Not at all. All right, never mind. Turns out I don't know what I'm talking about. Hey, watch this. This could work. Sell me, toy me, radio, garlic's kind of good. Radio me, sell me, pangolin me. And then you're going to take a level. We'll just take another strawberry friend for the time being. Is my streamer not boosted? I'm boosted like crazy, brother. The boost respector has logged on, I think. It's in my Twitter profile. Okay, give me this. We're still going to the moon. Gain 50% Trumpus. What's Twitter, Precious? You didn't say Precious, but I wanted you to feel bad about making the same joke that because when you make I don't make that many 10 out of 10 jokes. I'm not going to lie to you. But then like, when I make like a 6 out of 10 joke, which are still precious to me, and I say Twitter and people are like, don't you mean X? I'm like, shut up. Go back to posting about how you can't believe they came out with a Haunted Mansion movie in July. As if you would have seen it if it came out in frickin' October. Get the DivX rip off of like downloadmovies.com or something. You posted that? Yeah, I know. Some of this. I'd like a level, please. NL, have you done Barbie yet? It's such a funny way to phrase that. Have you done Barbie? Bro, come over. We're smoking Barbie tonight. I haven't, nor have I done Oppenheimer. I think I'm going to go see The Haunted Mansion. Or you know what? I've always thought it might be a good time to go see something like Indiana Jones and the Dial of Destiny. I really want to know how the story of Indiana Jones ends again. Like, I know it ended the first time, but I'm like, I gotta see how it ends this time. What's your favorite Ice Spice song? Great question. Me personally, it's close, but I'd have to say In Her Mood. That would probably be number one for me. I don't have a toy, by the way. You gotta get out of here, brother. How do you know who Ice Spice is? Because I'm 34, not like 134. My apologies. Hey, wait, whoa, why when you said it, it made it hurt even more. Buff me? I'll freeze to it. You're not doing anything, so get killed. Capitalism be like, I don't know, I wasn't proud of that joke. Oh, baby, I'm proud of this, though. The Canadian healthcare industry be like, you're not, sorry. Maybe I should be lucky that I can't seem to get a doctor's appointment in Canada. Because it seems like every news story that I see about the Canadian medical industry over the past 6 months is like I went to the doctor for a cough and they signed a form that said I could legally have like painless assisted death if I wanted. And I'm like, that's nice, you know, if you're in the position where that's relevant, but I'm just trying to get like some damn Tamiflu or something. They still make Tamiflu? I don't know. 3.3% of all deaths in Canada last year were made. That can't possibly be true. I don't believe that. That seems too high. I feel like 3.3% of Canadian deaths, if you told me it was snowmobile accidents, I would believe you. Because they're like, I don't live in a place with like a real winter anymore, but like when I lived in Ontario, like every winter there'd be a story that's like, you wouldn't believe it. Jeb got on the skidoo and he said, I'm not waiting for the Wolf Island Ferry. I'm just going to take the Polaris across Lake Ontario, and wouldn't you know it, bloop. Are you silly? I'm just going to send it. Okay, this is important, probably. Librarian, we're getting nonstop 10 pieces. I might be the best Super Auto Pets player on the planet, quite frankly. So I can only take one of you dudes. I'm definitely taking you. That's a gimme. And you're going to get... I need to sell you. You need to get sold. But before you get sold, you need to get leveled. Oh, baby, I don't have anything. This is not good. I guess I will sell you and try you right here. You should get Puma pants. Excuse me? I don't Puma pants. I haven't Puma pants for a long time. That's gonna sting. Wait a minute, it's not gonna sting! Can I tell you I had a very proud moment this weekend. We're potty training my daughter still, but she's finally, like the past few months we've been trying to potty train her, she hasn't been receptive to it. And it's really hard to like force a 2-year-old to do anything. I mean, I can force them to move through physical space by like picking them up, but that's about it. Like I can't force them to squeeze out a turd on the potty. But we ran this weekend, no diapers, no pants. So it's been a little messy, but at the same time, I was so proud yesterday. We were watching Toy Story 2 for the 3rd time this weekend. She looked at me and said, Daddy, I need to go to the potty. I said, let's go! I picked her up. Like Batman in the 1969 movie carrying the bomb where the fuse is about to go off, carried her to the potty. She let loose an entire bladder into the toilet. And she was so proud of herself. I was like, oh my God, that's amazing. And Kate was like, that's incredible. You're incredible. And she was getting all like bashful and stuff. I feel like we're making progress, which is very important because I don't know if there's other parents watching this. Probably. Wouldn't surprise me. People do be having kids. I need a strawberry, by the way. Bye. Choose one level 1 toy from tier 4. You don't, well, hang on just 1 second. You don't need to be here. Why don't you come out here? Let's see what toy we get. Rightmost friend Melon, 6 damage to the last enemy. 6 damage, let's do 6 damage lowest health. Freeze me. And we need a strawberry. Whoa. Just take this for now. Anyway. 2.5 years old is kind of like an awkward age for like extracurricular activities. There's lots of activities for babies. You know, you go to the library, they'll like read them a story or something like that for half an hour. Just something to get you out of the house, right? And if your kid is like 3, then they can start taking classes at the community center, you know, day camps and stuff like that. If your kid is like 2.5, you need to get them potty trained, because otherwise they can't do anything. Just great. I've been having a great time spending a lot of time with my daughter, don't get me wrong, but I don't have any skills. I can't teach her ballet. I can't teach her, you know, basic conversational Chinese or anything like that. She's got to start going to the potty so that the community center would actually like be like, okay, you can come to the classes now. And then her life can really start getting enriched. Just kidding. His perspective. He's like 10 feet behind me. Oh, man, you should have seen your face. Jesse Pinkman. Oh, man. Why does it take me so long to play Super Auto Pets these days, man? I'm experiencing slow brain death, I think. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's kind of fun, though. ADHD or something? Yeah, I don't know. It's possible. Because, like, I can't get an assessment until 3 years from now or something like that. So I'm just going to assume that I got it. Because it gives me, like, a good excuse. All right, you got me. Island boy, you got me. Why on earth are you freezing the crocodile? Because I'm a legend? Does that answer your question? We don't need Mongoose. Mongoose is not... Mongoose is very relevant. Unfreeze me, watch this. Gets sold, and guess what, brother? You just became a frickin' peanut user. Yeah, you did. Hey, Anel, did you see that one of the Island boys is gay? I didn't see that, but I'm going to say good for them. That's where I'm going to fall on this issue. I don't know if you expected anything else, but if you were wondering what my thoughts are on that, I'm for it. I think they should live their best life. Oh, I've got a... Oh, what? What the hell are they cooking, bro? Wait a minute, we still won. But how did they get 4 death touch? Weren't they like really racist or something? Oh, so racist people aren't allowed to live according to their true selves anymore? Is that what you're trying to say? Didn't they murder a dude? think you're asking a variety of questions here, okay? Did they murder a dude? No. One of them was arrested, I think, for murder. But I don't know if they murdered anyone or they were just accused of murdering someone. How do you know all this? It was big news, bro. These were revelations that shook the Island Boy community to its core. This seems bad. How many coconuts are you getting out of this? 1, 2. Ooh, you're a large lad. You're a very large lad indeed. Give me this. Now give me the double peanut. Thusly. I feel like you're not doing enough. You need to come out here. You're the lad who's going to win the day for us. What class and race are you going to play in Baldur's Gate 3? Race is easy. I'm going to be Caucasian. And I think for class, I'm going to spec into father. I'm going to be a Caucasian father. Oh, get drawn. Meta pick -2. What the hell? What do you mean by that? Speak on that for a second. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? I don't want you to level up yet. Librarian, I don't think we're making it on this one, honestly. I'm a little sus on this one. Wait, you don't have... I don't have a second strawberry. That's good, though. That's good. Because I can do this, and we're going for broke. Give me peanut, and run this. My best Faith Hill impression. This. Unvisible. Huge. Enormous. Insano mode. Okay, we can do this. Change nothing yet. Level the tiger, please. Level the tiger. I said, do you speak my language? She just smiled and gave me a Vegemite sandwich. You guys ever think... I was listening to a lot of the Police this weekend. Do you ever think that it's possible that the Police are the thinking man's men at work? We're cooked on this one. There's no chance. The bear's going to eat us alive. Don't get me wrong. If Men at Work has one enjoyer, it's me. Oh, we're cooked, aren't we? But I feel like Men at Work, over their whole career, made one great Police album. And the Police, over their whole career, made like 4 great Police albums. And the singers found very similar. I cannot overstate how little I think about the Police or Men at Work. You never hear like Synchronicity 2 in public? Something I gotta say to you, no. Something said, something gotta. You know what I'm saying? Police drummer goes hard. I think the Police are pretty good. I think, you know what? Maybe it's going to be the fall of the Police. And I named it thusly so that you can talk about it online without people canceling you. That's the song you think of when you think about the Police? Yurt. I feel like the Police don't get enough credit. I don't like their singles like all that much necessarily. Like, you know, Message in a Bottle, little overplayed, a little shallow and pedantic. I don't know what happened, but you crushed me here. 9 wins, I'll take it. This has to be on purpose? What has to be on purpose? When I said that I'm talking about the band, the Police. This isn't a normal Twitch stream. Here we talk about stuff that we understand, like music and stuff like that. We don't talk about complex socioeconomic issues, except for me being triple vaxxed. Give me a toy. Streamers be like, give me a toy. I think Balloon will go crazy. Only triple? Listen, buddy. I'm going to run... What is this? This gives 2-1. I'd rather add a 2-2. Very smart, very smart. Very good thinking. Be a nefarious alien. What brand? I think I got 2 Pfizers and a Moderna. It's kind of like a Moderna sandwich with Pfizer bread, if you will. I guess we will. I got Moderna, Pfizer. Quit bragging. I don't know this sequence. You know, I just did the auto combo. Whatever they told me to get. I mean, just the kind of guy I am, I suppose. I'm not like other people. I'm normal. When I walked into my vaccine appointment, every time they would say something like, do you have a preference for what vaccine you would want? And I said, are you fucking kidding me? I don't know. What do I know about the chemical formula for the Moderna, the Pfizer, the Johnson & Johnson, the Sputnik? Just give me whatever you give, man. Whatever one you think is the best. My aunt's got 2 Sputniks? All right, that's crazy. I'm glad that I'm not you. Did you have to go to, well, maybe you live in the place where they give them out. That makes more sense. I thought you had to, I just imagine you living in like Los Angeles and having to go to like a doctor in the back rooms or something like that. I should have gotten a half and half. Can I get like an Arnold Palmer? Can I get half Pfizer and then follow it up with a Moderna chaser? Why don't you give me something to break? And then you're basically useless. You're pretty sick with it. You're a level, which is nice. We'll take our level next time. I think we'll just do it like this. And I'll get ready to add you here. What would you have put on the Voyager Golden Record? Man, that's a great question. What would I have put on the Voyager Golden Record? Wait, can I get a year check first? What year did they send it up? It was like the 70s, right? It was 1970 something. Do it for 2023? 2023. What would I put on the Voyager Golden Record? First thing I would put, my Bitcoin wallet address, just in case the aliens are hodling. Directly under that, recipe for McDonald's sausage and egg McMuffin. Because I think that if the aliens have not discovered the pinnacle of breakfast yet, this will at least get us to the point where they're like, holy cow, thanks for the sandwich recipe, right? They'll be less likely to annihilate us with like a photon cannon or something like that. I would say probably under that. We'll put Steely Dan's landmark album, Asia. And then season 2 of Dexter on DVD. That's the one where Dokes starts to discover his secret identity. I believe it's also the one with Lila. It was when Dexter was at its peak, in my opinion. I got to go with season 4. Season 4, John Lithgow? Season 4, John Lithgow? Come on. I mean, it could get worse, but... Oh, I'm supposed to level. Why'd you distract me by asking me relevant questions about the Voyager mission? I don't know. Why don't you just take some meat for now? We got to put a McDonald's Sprite in there. You see the tweet this weekend that was like, McDonald's is not serious? And then it was a sign on the McDonald's that said like, no milkshakes, no fraps, no McFlurries, no Sprite, no cola, no fries. Why don't you just tell me what you do have, McDonald's? You should go. You are not good. You could be good. You're going to become a radio. You're going to level me. Choose from a tier 4 toy. We don't have feint abilities. Sorry for the radio. We're going tier 4 toy. Our tier 4 toy is, I mean, brother. Am I crazy? 6 damage to the lowest health enemy is gonna bleed them. They're cooked. Oh, we do have a strawberry. Okay, don't panic. Why are we giving aliens McDonald's? Well, I'd like to think that if they haven't already discovered it themselves, they would be thankful for that valuable knowledge. Or do you disagree? I don't trust people who say McDonald's tastes bad. Caveat. If they say McDonald's tastes bad and they eat no fast food, then I take them at face value even if I don't necessarily agree. But when someone says McDonald's tastes bad and then I'm like, well, what did you eat for lunch today? And they're like, oh, I went to Burger King. I'm like, you've lost all credibility with me personally. Oh, you're scaling. You are scaling like a son of a gun. It tastes bad and it smells worse. Well, actually, McDonald's smells amazing. Because it smells like chicken McNuggets, which are scientifically derived one of the greatest tasting foods of all time. My insane belief, my toxic trait, I believe that if McDonald's was not a chain restaurant and instead it had like one location in Marseille in France, it would have 2 Michelin stars. Yeah, I don't think it could get to 3 because the McFlurry machine is broken way too much. You have to imagine like the critic would come in one time and be like, can I have a score McFlurry? And they'd be like, oh, the machine's broken. And they'd be like, -1 star. Please, this is your 5th insane take. You're not supposed to have any more. I think it's that good. I'm going skunk mode. Me when I'm playing cribbage against my niece. Yeah, I know I'm running the same squad every time. You are not describing McDonald's then? I don't know what you want me to tell you. It tastes good. It's not good for you, Allegedly. But I think I have a little bit of debate on that subject, but we don't need to get into it. I'm not buying an apple. It's just ridiculous. You're gone. You're on the squad. Stock a free lasagna on break. Make the first enemy weak. Keep their heads ringing. Just go to a burger restaurant. I don't eat the hamburgers at McDonald's. Maybe that's my problem, because I like to eat foods that are good, and hamburgers are the most overrated food on the planet. But the chicken at McDonald's goes crazy, man. And I think that anybody who disagrees is putting on airs. I'm losing. How can both of these things be true simultaneously? Chad is maintaining that McDonald's is not good. The hamburgers suck. But also, you didn't get the hamburger? What are you doing? What are you doing? Those two things cannot be true simultaneously. The chicken nuggets are just ground up bones. Brother, wait till you find out what soup's made of. Oh, you eat bread? Really? The most processed food on the planet? Did you starts out as a little seed and then it shows up as a big fluffy sandwich? Yeah, okay. The recipe for making bread. Put a seed in the ground, water it, wait 6 weeks. A freaking sprout comes out, grab the sprout, take it to a factory, grind it up into dust, reformulate it, add water, like it's instant noodles or something like that, turn it into a dough, mold the dough, it's into some shape that doesn't exist naturally occurring on earth, bake it in the oven and slice it up. You're going to tell me a chicken nugget is just the bread of the chicken world, man. Or something. You have to add yeast? There's yeast naturally occurring into the air, you hoser. I think. Okay, you have to go. You can come out here. On break. What if we went skunk mode? Why is the pill frozen? Because blobfishes exists. Like thusly, as you can see. I just can't believe you're saying McDonald's should be Michelin starred because of the chicken. I can't believe that you're denying your own brain. Like, if it didn't taste good, it wouldn't be the most popular restaurant on the planet. What happened? How did you do? Dude, I gotta try a chameleon run this week. Librarian, you got any good chameleon runs cooking around? Oh, that's painful. It's like they made it addicting or something? Yeah, they made it addicting because it tastes so good that you want to eat more of it. The problem that I have with McDonald's is like, Vancouver's got some issues. So like, sometimes I'm like, oh, I'm kind of feeling McDonald's for dinner tonight. And then I go through the drive-thru, and the drive-thru is just like, there's traffic cones that are blocking you from entering the drive-thru. And I'm like, oh, here we go. And then I like park my car, and I get out, and I go into the restaurant, and there's like, you know, just like detritus all over the floor. Or, you know, all the machines are shattered or something like that, and the only person in the store is a security guard, and he's like, oh, we're not open right now. And I'm like, oh, okay. It's like a 1 in 5 chance that when you go to the McDonald's has been like shut down by either the police or the city. I went into a fast food bathroom and saw pubes in the sink. It is pretty disgusting, for sure. I guess I should have gone mongoose first last time, huh? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, but hang on. Stinky sock me? I was going to say, how did you know that they're pubes? Couldn't it just be someone with curly hair? I mean, they were short, curly hairs. Yeah, it could just be someone with curly hair. I mean, as much as I like the idea, like the story becomes a lot better, don't get me wrong. The story is better if they're pubes. But also, like, I just can't imagine somebody... If you told me that you saw, like, that it looked like somebody shaved their balls into the toilet, I would be like, that makes perfect sense. I could totally see that. But the idea that someone would go to McDonald's and shave their pubes in the sink is just like, I don't want to live in a world where that seems like something that could happen. So, and maybe that's on me. Maybe I have too much faith in humanity, but... We're in a lot of trouble, guys. It's because it's a fake story. I don't think it's a fake story, okay? Watch this. Oh, Puma pants. I believe that maybe the story has like some... There's some holes in the story. But I believe it happened. I believe they saw short curly hairs in the sink. Oh. What would win? My meticulously created squad or one little potato? 7 wins. A tomato, that's correct. You're absolutely right. What do you mean meticulous? Sorry. I'll take a ferret. It usually takes like a couple of days for the streaming brain to turn on, so this is not atypical. Be a sizzling stinker. So by Thursday we're good? Yep. Usually by Thursday we're good. And then Friday's the last day. What a way to live. And Friday, I'm in love. What if the Cure got approached to do the new Subway jingle? With Friday, I'm in love. Monday, Tuesday, cold cut combo. Thursday, Friday, sizzling steak. It's Friday. I think I did Friday twice, but anyway, it's Friday. Tuna loaf. Saturday, steak. Sunday's also another steak. Monday, Tuesday. Can you, a little help, please? It's got to be something that kind of rhymes with steak. Steak again. Imagine sleeping through this bit right here. Shake and bake? They don't sell shake and bake at Subway. Shake and bake's got like, there's real food in that. By the way, I know we keep talking. I've never been tweeted something more than I was tweeted about the Subway Corporation offering someone free sandwiches for life to change their first name to Subway. And I think as soon as a restaurant has to offer that, they're cooked. I've been talking about the downfall of Subway for a long time as one of the last Subway defenders up until fairly recently. I know it's kind of embarrassing, but it's true. If you have to offer people free sandwiches for life to change their name, your restaurant is done. There's no coming back from that. I'm sorry. Didn't you sue Subway? No, you got me twisted, okay? It's complicated, don't get me wrong. Wait a minute, your garlic's screwing me up here. Hang on, wait a second. I didn't sue Subway. Subway sued the Canadian Broadcasting Corporation, which is a public company funded by the taxpayer. Why did they sue them? Because they did a laboratory analysis showing that the Subway oven roasted chicken was like 57% soy protein and like 21% chicken DNA, which is insanity. By the way, I literally didn't care. Much like the insane take that McDonald's would be Michelin starred if it was just run by like one old French guy in the countryside. The chicken, even if calling it chicken is a misnomer, I personally didn't mind. This is not the way we should construct this squad, but because I thought it tasted pretty good for Subway, not like in a absolute sense. Let's not be. It didn't taste as good as like a blueberry or something like that. But I had to be principled, and I said, I'm not going back to Subway because they're trying to bully the Canadian public into, I don't know, into silence, basically. Furnitures will be here at 1. Understood. Our house is so close to almost being fully set up. We're not getting this today, but I got some shelves coming back here that's really going to tie the room together. I know today we got some stools coming. Cat, he's just chilling back there. Hi, Tomo. You can see his torso going up and down. He's cool, okay? Don't worry about it. I think that the tar goes insane this week. So I think you should be sold. You should be purchased. Give me the Lydia. You should then also have a strawberry. Oh, thank you so much. I couldn't have done it without you. Take your strawberry. And then you give 4 health. I don't know. Go for it. Don't stop till you're numb. If you have a toy, give a friend health. Thoughts on the Peloton bike renal program? I don't know that one. That's kidneys, right? Is that like the Pelotons are so expensive these days that you need to give them your kidney in order to afford the subscription? I meant rental. I know. But this is funny too. Just a little humorous thing we like to talk about here. Ooh, but imagine if I could get you to give your, imagine I could sell you to buff, just think about it, okay? We'll figure this one out. John Lennon be like, so true. Me when I'm imagining. Imagine a bad security team? I don't know what that means. Is that a John Lennon reference? I don't think that John Lennon, his death is attributable to like a bad security team. Like shooting someone with a gun in public, that's really hard to defend against, man. Like even the president gets got sometimes. It's just bad luck. Exactly. It's like getting struck by lightning. There was an insane person. For some reason, John Lennon became the object of their infatuation. What are you going to do? Did you see the conspiracy theory about Obama murdering his chef? I did not see the conspiracy theory about Obama murdering his chef. Hang on, this could go insane. This could go crazy. Does this make any sense? No, this doesn't make sense. Whatever, let's just run it. It's the worst that could happen. This makes no sense. I'm stupid. Please explain this theory. Well, I know this is what you're saying, but I need someone else to explain it to me. I don't get it. Note to self, am I going sicko mode? I would confirm this as having a 0% chance to go sicko mode. Did you hear about the Monica Lewinsky thing? Yes? I think? Are we talking about the same one? From like 1998 or something? What did she do? What do you mean, what did she do? Why aren't you asking what the president did? Shouldn't you be holding him to a higher standard? Okay, I don't know what's going on this run right now, but you should be in first. You should come second. Hi, Tomo. He awoke. You should be on the squad as well. I understand that the order doesn't make sense. But you just have to work with me. I only have 2 life left. You don't have to work with me. In fact, it was honestly your job to make sure that this didn't happen. You should have stopped me before it got to this point, chat. What are you doing? Taper at the back's kind of crazy. All of my units have an ability that requires them to not be at the back. But this is probably the worst one to have at the back, for sure. What if you just let me get a draw? Okay, never mind. Has anyone else been named in a water park recently? Why don't you run that one by me again? Has anyone else been named in a water park recently? They said named. Maybe they meant maimed, but I don't know anyone else. I missed the first maiming, I think. Oh man, the bear. It happened to my buddy Eric. That's pretty true. I think this is our new squad. Heartbreaking. Man loses with only 2 wins total. Are you okay, Tomo? He's a genius. Look at this. Oh! This is the same squad, but with a bear. Yeah, so it's better. Oh my god! The eagle proc does nothing. All right, I see you there. I see what you're saying. I've moved it slightly. Hi, Tomo. Where are you going? Where are you going, buddy? He's not going to the chords, I'll tell you that much. Cillian Murphy voice. If you roll past the bear, your squad dies. That's very true. From the movie Red Eye. Is Tomo getting old? Well, like as any of us are. Yeah. But like, I'm trying to think. Tomo is... He's 9 or 10. He's a cat. Okay? It's not, I wasn't there when he was born. Ruka is like 6 months older or something like that, so he's definitely 10. We... both Kate and I had like a melancholy moment because Ruka went up the stairs after dinner one night and he was like, oh. He wasn't meowing the whole time, but he was going like super slow. And we're like, oh no, he's getting old. This is so sad. And then like 2 hours later, he took a dump. And I swear to you, that dude zipped up 18 stairs in less than 1 second. It was like his feet didn't even touch the ground. He was just like, zoom! And I realized that he gaslit us. It wasn't that he was like old. It's just that he was like, I don't want to expend the energy to like move as fast as I can. Friend gained perk. Give it a permanent plus what? Permanent plus one? A permanent plus one is what you're saying to me. Okay. First, though, take this. I know now what I must do. You go here. You're gone. Yeah. Well, wait, you got to be on the squad, too. Yeah, this makes... Yeah, watch this. We should... no, it's fine. I'm not going to sweat. I'm going to choose not to sweat it too much. What a shot. I accept my draw. It's a nice buff. You got to get pilled, brother. At some point, you got to go. I'm not even concerned about those. I needed the pill. Okay, just don't lose this round and we're going to the moon. I swear, he's just like a pill. Instead of making me better, he's making me ill. Oh, we're gonna lose. Thank you, Pink. Thank you, Pink. Very cool. Pink, a star-studded cast today, folks. Chibly's here. What was the other one? I forgot. We had one more name that worked well with my busted Donald Trump impression. Olivia, that's right. Olivia Munn, everybody. Olivia Munn. Chibly, the wonderful Chibly. The wickedly talented Olivia Munn. And thank you to Pink. Pink, with her song Get This Party Started, which we will, because we've got Chibly. Chibly gets the party started, and of course, don't forget about Ripley. Ripley, believe it or not, Ripley's here too, with Olivia Munn. With Olivia Munn. And Ripley. It's falling apart. Turns to Richard Nixon over time. Richard Nixon is more like, it's like a hound dog, but not in the Elvis sense. You gotta speak from the jowls. Be like a lazy monk. He's thinking of something to say. This is an honest question. Like, I know there's no monks watching this because they're not allowed to use the internet, right? I kind of hate this, but I kind of love it. Or am I thinking of the Amish? Well, the Amish are kind of like monks, right? Monks can use the internet. I thought they all lived in like monasteries or something like that. Some do. They have computers in the monastery. What are they? They got Starlink? What does a monk do like all day? Like this is genuinely, you know what's messed up? What I'm about to say, a bunch of atheists are going to be like, you can't say that. And then religious people are going to try to teach me, but they're going to get drowned out by the people who are like, you can't say that, you can't say that. But like, haven't we like solved prayer at this point? Like if you're a monk and you're there like all day, you're praying all day and you're thinking about the Bible like all day, haven't we solved it? Is there like a codex that we got to figure out? You're going to dedicate your whole life to praying, to your entire life. 65 years of just hoping for the best? It sounds like a Steely Dan lyric. Here, give me lasagna. If lasagna wasn't the name of a food, it would be like a great name for a person. My name's Lasagna Ferlinghetti. Don't deny it. You can hear it. It's a large lad. Mom, Dad, this is my girlfriend, Lasagna. Look at that. Lasagna Lover just gifted you 5 subscriptions. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hey, you know what would be a really funny name for someone? Obvious Clone. Can you imagine if you were like, Mom, Dad, this is my girlfriend, Obvious Clone? Streamer finds infinite money glitch. Dude, we should do a fake TikTok NPC stream. But then here's what we do, okay? So I'm starting at the end of the bit and we're going to take it down a level of abstraction every time. The bit is we quote tweet ourselves, but from like a pseudonymous Twitter account with the blue check so that it gets amplified in the pay to win algorithm. It's a quote tweet that says, forget TikTok NPCs. This is the new future of TikTok. And it's literally just a TikTok of me. And as soon as someone's name pops up in chat, I say their username and say, give me money. So I'll be like, Iruvatar, give me money. And then bring, like a chili pepper pops up on the screen with their name. Hey, Melonade, give me money. Bring. Hey, Alaskan Ninja 1, give me money. Bring. And then that tweet will be so incendiary, it'll go viral like crazy. People, I can't believe the kids these days. But what they don't know is that the TikTok is actually just me having scripted it and made it up. No one's actually giving me money. It's just CGI. And then I'm also the person who quote tweeted it in the first place to make it go viral. You guys ever read Watchmen? There's this cool guy in it named Ozymandias. Anyway. Hey, librarian, thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Please just play the game. Play the game. So true. It's me. I'm playing the game. It's a good bid, man. It is the ultimate gifted subscription is a librarian one because you know that means the bid is good enough to be repurposed later. All gifted subscriptions are equal. Actually, not true because of regional pricing. That being said, some of them are more equal than others. What do you got for me? Nothing. All right. I don't really know what you're doing, but here, take some free lasagna. You're going to get pilled, but I don't know what for yet. On Hurt Gain Trumpets. I would say you could Storka me. We run level 2 Storka. Hey NL, what's your favorite type of guy? I'd say women are my favorite guy. That's true. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about that, like, this is what all European dance songs were like in the 1990s. They crushed it with that fake 90s dance song. Sex, I'm wanting more. Tell the world, stop the war. Yeah. Life, it never die. Women are my favorite guy. And then people tweeted me and they're like, hey, look, these people stole your bit. They didn't steal my bit. I stole that bit from a tweet to begin with. The tweet was like, every 90s dance song is like the most beautiful voice you've ever heard from a woman singing a hook, and then the deepest voice European guy saying some insane stream of consciousness dialogue. End turn, start a battle. One random strawberry friend, +1, calculating, sure. Hi, Tomo. Hi, wait, what is it? I don't like to see my son so discontented. Hey, Radoniel, thank you for the gifted subscriptions as well. Thank you. I am Radoniel, gifter of subscriptions. Well, I am the Lord of the Bus, said he, so you don't see me sweating it. I'm rolling. Oh, I needed that pill. It's crazy, your peep show pill. People don't expect me to have good taste, and it's like one of the most annoying things on the planet next to the whole gas leak arc. On Friday, someone said something that rhymed, and I said, it sounds like a Keller Williams song. So many people in chat, like their eyes popped out of their head. They said, how the hell does NL know who Keller Williams is? The same way I know any music these days. I got introduced to it on a Peloton ride. I know all about the tweaker down by the speaker. I know all about the, kidney in a cooler. And no other songs. You okay, Tomo? He's freaking, man. You shouldn't level. Oh, but you could give me a tier 6. Maybe you will level. What's the deal with Tomo? What's his end game? Never really thought about it like that. Maybe we could build a trumpet run? I've just been building strawberries nonstop. What's Tomo's motivation? Anytime someone sees Tomo on screen, whenever Tomo's not on screen, they should be saying, where's Tomo? Hey, don't go to the courts. What happens? Why is the streamer so worried about Tomo getting the courts? And what is this silo that they're in on Apple TV? By the way, I got a little bit of hate. I posted a comment on Zeet. And the comment was, here's my news. I propose a modifier for all movie scores, okay? It's very simple. The modifier for all movie scores is this. Day one streaming on Netflix, every movie gets a +1 out of 10. The normal condition is theaters. If it's on theaters, it's a 0. -1 out of 10, Amazon Prime. I forget, basically, the more inconvenient it is to watch, the more points it gets down. And the inspiration for this tweet was that I saw some people say, hey, Twisted Metal is not that bad. Here's the thing, brother. If you came out with a Twisted Metal show in 2013 and it was a 7 out of 10, I would download an app to watch it. Unfortunately, you came out with a 7 out of 10 Twisted Metal show in 2023. I already have 25 different streaming apps that I juggle month to month. My ass, even if it's a 10, it comes out as a 7 because you're making me get Paramount Plus. It's not going to happen, okay? It's not going to happen. On Netflix, because I've got inertia, a 4 out of 10 on Netflix becomes a 5. Just because of the ease of accessibility. Now, luckily, most of the movies that come out on Netflix are 2s. So they get bumped up to a 3, and then I don't have to watch them anyway because it's trash. But you're gone. You're here. You're getting a melon. Faint gain trumpets. Brother, we need trumpets. What's the biggest trumpet generator right now? It doesn't exist, man. It doesn't exist. Nyala. Okay, I will look for the Nyala. Activate friendly toys at level 1. We don't have any toys. What Breaking Bad character do you identify with the most? I would have to say I've always reminded myself of Tuco Salamanca. I've always reminded myself of a young Skylar White. I like Dan said, I'm on a Zoom call right now, just reading this chat is crazy. I almost got serious on Twitter this weekend because there was a tweet that I saw that was like pseudo-viral. And the tweet was a picture of Zoom's offices. And it says, why does Zoom have offices? And so many people were like, so true, so true. I'm not a Zoom guy. I don't really care for the most part. Do you ever consider that maybe to provide a service? Even if the service is remote working, you might need to all be there in person for like infrastructure based. Listen, it's called a joke, brother. Is that a joke, Bobby? Just laugh at the joke? It's like the most boomer joke of all time. It's like, why do we park on a driveway and drive on a parkway? Then you should like it? Listen, this wasn't like an invitation for me to get cooked, okay? Hear me out. Here's how it goes. The Nyala into the vaquita, into the nurse shark, into lots of chocolates. Yum, yum. You need this first. And then, okay, take both. We're cooking something a little different this time. And why do we cook bacon but bake cookies? I never thought about that one, but that's something to think about for sure. Well, that was disappointing. Why do we cook bacon but bake cookies? My God. We still won? You can bake bacon? Yeah, but you can't cook a cookie. I guess you could. You just call it a pancake, right? Is anyone, there's something Mal should be here, man. He's always trying to come up with crazy food items. What if you sauteed a cookie? Like, I get the idea that you would lose out on the economy of scale. What if you cooked? I bet a cookie would hit like crazy if it was fried in a frying pan. It's like, I always think about, like, Oreos taste pretty good, but the Oreos must taste good as fuck at the Oreo factory. Can you imagine like a hot Oreo coming out of the oven? I don't know how they make them. I bet a freshly baked Oreo is fucking like, oh, I can't even imagine. It's like that. I know. I mean, I can't say I know, I guess, but I have a hunch that we will never, most people in this chat at least, will never get to taste the best food ever made, myself included. I'm just rolling, brother. Give me something. Nothing? My hunch for what the best food of all time is I bet like a Dorito straight out of the industrial fryer at the factory in Louisiana is probably like the best food on the planet. I can't even imagine. This is so winnable. It is not. Without salt? You could salt it like at the table or whatever. So a tortilla chip? Yeah, but a Dorito. Because my theory, and it's just a game theory, my theory is that junk food, the people who made junk food recipes are offended that they're called junk food. Because they're like, what the heck? This is actually the tastiest thing I've ever eaten. The reason that they think it's so tasty is because they've only had, don't kill me, the freshest possible version of it. Like if you invented Doritos and you've only ever had Doritos straight off of the assembly line, I bet you're like, why does everybody act as if Doritos are not like insanely tasty? It's the tastiest food on the planet. But there's something when they bag it up and then they ship it across the country, you know, they don't taste as good when you finally open it up at like a 2-year-old's birthday party. But right off the conveyor belt, I bet that the Dorito hits like crazy. I can't even imagine. Picking the Doritos fresh off the vine. Hey, here's a crazy one for you. This is the most insane pivot of all time. And the best part about it is that it's going to work. What is Dan doing, man? Dan's posting like 1910 era ancient Twitch memes in the chat, like emotes that haven't been used since. Oh, it worked! No, it didn't. Yes, it did. No, it didn't. Yes, it did. No, it didn't. No. Emotes that haven't been used since like 2009. It's so funny to think that this guy's on a Zoom meeting right now, too. Like, what? I guess it can't be that important, or you'd be, like, listening. Oh, you should have taken a 1-up. What am I doing, man? Mushroom the nurse shark? That's a pretty good idea, too. Oh, you stole my death touch, and I have no recourse. The whole thing's coming crashing down. Again. We go again. Oh, I'm not even close, man. I'm cooked. All right, we run it back. The furniture's going to be here soon, but I don't know how much they need me. Y'all have a good one. I'm off to work. What, was the sap that bad? Here, try this. I know I'm joking. I'm joking. How about like a ordinary machine? Your Toy Story 4 take was spot on. Thank you. I mean, I'm not ashamed to admit it. My kid was watching Toy Story 4, or sorry, Toy Story 2, and they were getting closer to the scene where like you get Jesse's motivations. Not Jesse Pinkman, but Jessie, the yodeling cowgirl. And I was like, I'm not going to cry this time. And then like 5 seconds into the montage about her being abandoned by like the only person she's ever loved, I was like tears coming down. It was literally, I was in like a completely neutral emotional state. And then the scene came on and I like borderline instantly started weeping. And then as soon as it was over, I was like back to normal. It was crazy. Whoever wrote that scene tapped into something like very foundational to the human experience. It's crazy. Did your daughter comfort you? Well, I hugged her. I was like, come here and give daddy a hug. She was emotionally unaffected by the scene at all. But she's like 2.5, right? She doesn't really know what's happening in Toy Story. She just likes the characters. And she knows some of the lyrics, or some of the quotes. Like she says, save it for the jury. And I said, what's that? And then she's like, that's what Mr. Potato Head says. Does it hit harder knowing your kid's going to have toys like that? Actually, and I don't say this to like dunk on you, because I think there was more of a question here. There was a good faith question. Not at all, because like I am old enough to understand that Toy Story is a movie. So like the toys being abandoned in Toy Story is extremely sad because they have the emotions of human beings. But in real life, they're just plastic and wood and stuff like that. So it's still sad in real life. No, you gotta get off of that. We got bigger problems in the world. It's not real. Little Stuart fricked me up as a kid. I was crying. Sorry, I'm dying at you calling it Little Stuart instead of Stuart Little. It's such an innocuous mistake, but just something, it's just like so... I'm trying to figure out how to describe it, but the fact that it's like, it sounds so wrong to my brain is so funny. Like calling that little mouse Little Stuart is so funny. Little Stuart. Oh man. That's good stuff. Little Stuart is the Asylum Films version. Wasn't there some, there's like remarkable facts about Stuart Little, right? Like wasn't there one where it was like, a very famous painting that was lost 100 years ago in the sinking of the Titanic appeared in a background scene in Stuart Little. There's like a $135 million painting that they just used as like a random prop. Now we are cooking. Librarian, you're going to want to pay attention to this one, okay? Because here's what's going to happen, okay? Let me think about it for a second. I think you're getting sold. Then we're running a turtle. And we'll run you here. And then you're going to get the level next time. Yeah. Well, I should have pilled you, probably. NL ignoring Dan? Well, what did he say? I'm not ignoring him. I didn't see the message. I'm starved for banter right now. I'll read anything, man. He's just posting emotes. Okay, well then, no, I'll ignore him. Replicate the faint effect. I think I would. I was going to pill you, but I got an idea here. What about this? This seems like a dynamite squad early on, man. You need a strawberry. Oh! Sure, why not? Did you know Stuart Little is not a mouse? What do you mean by this statement? Stuart Little is not a mouse. What the heck is the strongest team I've ever seen? He's never called a mouse in the book. We won? He's just a little guy? Well, I mean, just because you... He's a mouse. I don't know what else to say, to be honest with you. It's like when I go to Subway and I say, give me a foot-long kickin' chicken, I don't have to say sandwich at the end. Like, that's the implication is that it's a sandwich because I'm at a restaurant called Subway Sandwiches. The squad goes crazy. Dan, what are you... I know he can't hear me, but like, what is he doing, man? Did you ever realize how messed up the human brain is? The dude is in a meeting right now. He's distracting himself by just randomly posting emotes. Interesting. In the Twitch chat, but like not even getting any response to the spamming. There's a conspiracy theory that Stuart Little was just retconned into becoming a mouse in the movie. Why would they do... That's insanity. What are you talking... Like, it was just a movie, or is a book about a boy? And then they just said, wouldn't it be funny if he was a mouse instead? Doesn't he drive like a tiny little motorcycle and stuff? Yeah, he does have a really tiny car. Hang on. I got an idea. Be like, ooh, this is crazy. I'm going to sell you. I want this axolotl to level as fast as possible. So I understand the confusion here. According to Wikipedia, it's about a mouse-like human. That dude is a mouse. You may not want to believe it. You may not want to hear it. It is a mouse. Full stop. I'm not going out like this. Give me some chocolate. My child, when I try to take her to a restaurant that doesn't serve anything chocolate. You know what? What about this? This is an interesting idea. If the friend gains the perk in the battle, does it permanently? It's because it says permanently. It still gets the effect. Okay. Okay. He's got it. I've got it. Many people are saying that I've got it. I'm going to sell you. I'm going to run a freaking coconut lad out here. To raise your odds of giving me more perks. Imagine being a dad and finding out your wife gave birth to a mouse. I mean, it would... I think that I thought that you were going to say, like, oh, it's a guarantee that, like, your wife did something untowards. But now that I mean, you didn't ever say that. I think if I went to the hospital with my wife and she gave birth to a mouse, I would be very sympathetic to her. I would be like, what's going on here? I wouldn't be like, yeah, she definitely effed a mouse. I would be like, do we need to go see like a shaman or something? Friendly toy repeats its ability as if it was a level 1. Okay. I'm not like the kind of person who's like, you know, I'm not the shaman believer, I suppose I should say. I'm just saying, like, I mean, if it happened, you would be like, what's going on? When does your office door arrive? Never is the answer. We don't have any perks. I've made a mistake. What's the axolotl buffing now? Well, it's still buffing this lad up at the front a little bit. We're not really getting like a feint trigger off of it, but... that's not good. That's going to be a 50-50. Someone back here? No. Do you have beads instead of a door? No, but that's a good idea. That is a good idea. Why did I take it? What am I doing here? I've completely screwed over my squad. This is like a disaster. You're not buffing anything. I know I'm not buffing anything. I could like buy this. Then you get a 3/3 buff. That's not even worth it, man. Like, what am I doing? Saloon doors? Yeah, sure, saloon doors could go kind of hard too, I guess. I don't really know about all that. I've made my team so much worse. Don't worry, it's coming together. I need a tar. That's what I need. I'm on 1 life, so it's not good, but I need a tar. Don't you take? You need to level up, right? And then you're probably gonna get sold, or no, you're gonna get combined. Where's my tar? What are the toy perks at level 4? You know what? I can't afford to be picky here. Rightmost friend melon perk. Yes, please. Now, you already have a coconut, so this is like messed up. I'm going to put you here. I got to sell you, and I'm going to run a chameleon here. And I mean, this is... Don't talk to me. I don't know what I'm doing. I think I went like 17 steps too deep. You got a perk, but oh, because you're not your own friend. That's so sad. Yeah, it's over. Remember when we got like 7 straight wins and then completely blew it? If we could just get a toy, this is going to go insane. You're not a toy user! I'll be a squeaky tool. Haha, groan hammer. We definitely draw these. You are a toy. So true. Anyway, We didn't really finish talking about it. I think Toy Story 2 is peak cinema. Hello. Toy Story 1 is also very good. You know what's crazy about Toy Story 1, watching it now as an adult, is clearly made by like filmmakers. Toy Story 4 is made by like Disney to make money. And it's still a good movie. But Toy Story 1 has like camera angles in it. It's not like just telling a story front to back. Like it has actual cinematography. Talented people worked on it. If any, my hot Toy Story take is actually that I may be required here in just a moment. You know, I should pause it. I'll leave you. I can't pause it. It's a stream, but slash marker B for just a second. Slash marker delivery. Be back in just a moment. See you in a second. So I would say that my most controversial take about Toy Story is that Toy Story 3 is better than Toy Story 4, but simultaneously, Toy Story 3 is the most overrated Toy Story. Toy Story 4 is the worst Toy Story, but it's also the most underrated. People talk about Toy Story 4 as if it's like the movie has no redeeming value whatsoever. It's not true. It's still a good movie at the end of the day. Toy Story 3, people talk about it as if it's like Apocalypse Now. It's still good, but it's like, I think it's a little overrated. Everyone rates 4 highly. As someone who produced a viral Toy Story tweet this weekend, you are incorrect. The average person who replied to me, if they got a time machine, the first thing that they would do is go back in time and prevent Toy Story 4 from being made. Okay, how about this? Give me, we will win a lot with a tennis ball. And then give me this. And then give me this. And then freeze this bad boy right here. But you shouldn't even be on the squad. You shouldn't even exist, quite frankly. We can hear other people. Yeah. It's the furniture. The furniture's here. It is always emasculating when like people come to your house and they're like doing a real job that requires the use of your muscles and your brain. And then like I'm down here in my little goon cave talking about Toy Story 4. They always come down and they see like the big studio light and the setup that I got here. And I'm like 34-year-old man with gray hair. Like, me personally, I think Toy Story 4 is one of the more underrated children's movies ever made. And the Toy Story 2 might be the most emotional movie that's ever been made, me personally. So embarrassing, dude. Come on. Come on, give me something. They didn't give me anything. Are you winning, son? Got killed by a freaking kiwi. Got grabbed by the freaking ghoulies, brother. That's true. Whenever they walk in, I should be like, yeah, go ahead, caller. You're on the air. Hey, here's the thing, okay? I was talking to JT Miller's agent earlier today. He said he's very happy in Vancouver. He said he doesn't know where all the scuttlebutt comes from, that he's unhappy and he's making a trade request. No. Listen, all of my contacts in the front office say that this core, sure, they've made mistakes in the past, but they're rebuilding the team with a winning culture from the ground up. The young guys are excited to be here. They got some old guys in there to mentor as well. They got some great locker room presences. And we're all looking forward to the next season. Okay, next caller. Go ahead, caller. You're on the air. No. Listen, you piece of crap. Toy Story 4 is a perfectly serviceable film, okay? It might not fit in with the same kind of legacy as something as Toy Story 3, but for just a 2-hour-long movie to watch that tells an interesting story, it's still very enjoyable. Never call again. I think we should sell and try to run a trumpet build. Yes. Oh, I should have saved the food, Andy. Andy, when somebody loved me, everything looks beautiful. And then Jessie, the kids grow up, everybody knows this, but then she puts Jessie under the bed, and it's like years later, she's talking on her phone, and Jessie's down there, and she's like sad. But then the kid looks under and sees Jessie and pulls out Jessie, and you're like, oh my God, she's gonna play with her. She's gonna take her on a car ride. But then at the car ride, Jessie's smiling like, she's so happy to finally get some attention from her favorite person in the world. And then the girl gets out of the car and throws her in a cardboard box and leaves it at the side of the road, man. Oh, John Lasseter, what are you doing to us? Sure, give it a try. It's abandonment issues. Someone said like you're putting your abandonment issues on display. I don't really have like abandonment issues. I think it's just a uniquely sad situation. Like you don't have to suffer from like a psychological compulsion just to have sympathy for something, just to be sentimental. World's least narcissistic person. I can't relate to something unless it's actually happened. Wait, maybe that makes sense. I got to think about that. Hey, wait, first off, you get sold. By the way, librarian, get ready for this one. We're going yard. Give me balloon. Too late. You have already been psychoanalyzed. This post has been psychoanalyzed by certified American patriots. You're generating a lot of trumpets. You are going to use those trumpets effectively. Yeah. Any unit that creates a toy must be saved. You could level up. And you're going to be like an 8-12. That's pretty good, brother. You should leave at some point. Okay. What's your favorite type of bean? Me personally, I would say jelly. As long as we're just going based on like raw flavor, it's real hard to compete with a jelly bean, I would say. If we're talking about like if I could only eat one for the rest of my life, you definitely got to go with like maybe a black bean or a kidney bean. But then also like a coffee bean, it's pretty nice. Coffee bean's pretty important for me. I know I've said this many times before, but I feel like the best bean of all is a refried bean. So I've always thought that they should really just be planting more of them. I don't know why you're wasting your time planting kidney beans and black beans and pinto beans and stuff like that. Plant more of those refried sons of guns. For the huevos rancheros, that's the best among us, I would say. Friend gained perk. No, I'm not doing perk gaining here. I think this is fine. I think this squad's good. Librarian, are you watching? I think this squad's going there. Elephant. Interesting idea. I never thought about it like that. Note to self. I'm not going to the moon. Note to self. I am mooning. Wait, they got the same squad. Wait, we screwed them. They still won, but we screwed them. Go ahead. I still want foam sword. I would still like to buff you. It'd be nice to get some better buffing, but... Mauzo is very good this weekly. What is Mauzo? Is that like a little Stewart situation? Mauzo. Mosasaurus. Oh, Mosasaurus. Okay. I understand what you're saying. Mosasaurus. I get the picture. We need you. We need another toy enabler soon as well. Oh, that's a level, baby. Did he say Little Stewart? You weren't here, okay? You weren't here when we got the foundation of the joke. Someone earlier in chat said Little Stewart, and it got me laughing. I saw Stuart Little in theaters, by the way, when I was a kid. That's, I guess, how old I am, is what I'm trying to say. I'm an old man. Oh, we win these. You know, I've told this story before, but it's always funny for me when I think back to like the kid who was the biggest badass in like our 6th grade class was humbled one day because we got the pizza order and they ran out of pepperoni slices, so he had to eat a supreme slice, which is like pepperoni with green pepper on it, and he started to cry. And even as a 12-year-old, I was like, not such a hard ass now, are you, idiot? You're saying like that's crazy that I'm making fun of a child, but I was a child at the time. I was even younger than he was. Anyway, moving on, I have a similar story about Stuart Little. We need a toy, but we don't have a toy. I saw Stuart Little in theaters with my neighbor. Well, like my neighbor's kid, who was my age. My neighbor's kid, even at like age 10, age 11, would get into fist fights at school. One time in 6th grade, the teacher told him, like, go to the principal's office. And he basically just went like, nah, that's not how I see that going down. So he just left the school. He just like, I mean, I don't know how to describe it in any other terms. Like rather than go to the principal's office, he just walked straight out of the school and walked like 15 kilometers home, which was a real problem because everybody was like, there's a 12-year-old kid missing. Anyway, so he was like a self-styled kind of hard ass, right? When I saw Stuart Little with him, because we were friends, virtue of proximity to one another, when I saw Stuart Little with him, dude was crying his eyes out. And it's an emotional movie, I get it, but like it's still really funny. But it just reminds you that like even, you know, like, if a kid's a badass, there's still like a little freaking kid, right? Hang on, this is so doable? Why would you shoot that? You have all the units you could shoot. Why would you shoot that unit? I had 1 life left. We would go there. We could have gone there. The tiger did nothing? I don't know, man. My brain is broken. How many Costcos do you guys have in Vancouver? Also, follow-up question. Why do all the Canadians come to our Bellingham Costco in order to fill up? Average Bellingham resident, when someone dares grace their town with some tourism dollars, hey, what are you doing here? Then I have the nerve to say, you're right, this place sucks. What am I doing here? And they say, no, it doesn't suck. It's awesome. But what are you doing here? How about this? Spend it. Maybe we'll go trumpet tempo. Be like a alert reactor, better than a reactor alert. I think. Give me the trumpet. Me when I'm Oppenheimer? What do you think I'm the Oppenheimer of? I developed a way to turn Isaac into like a never-ending series. It's a good point. And then much like Oppenheimer began to realize the error of his ways, I realized the error of my ways, because you can't put the atoms back into the bomb. You know what I mean? You can't unsplit the atom. Isaac Clarke, did you or did you not say that you would play Isaac every single day until you died? Me as hungover Oppenheimer. You can unsplit the atom. The sun does it all the time. What do you want me to say? I'm not the sun, okay? The sun do be taking care of business and working overtime. Very true. Twitch streamer science? I've never claimed to be a scientist. I've always self-aware claimed to have a degree in biology. And then anytime I bring up having a degree in biology, it's right before deliberately saying the stupidest thing you've ever heard in your life, okay? Sell me? Give me this. Okay, this is our squad. I'm not like most other streamers. I'm aware of my stupidity. Do you know how hard it is to stay the world's humblest streamer on this website when, like, every single day people tell you insane stuff in chat? They'll be like, you're the smartest person I've ever heard of in my life. You're the most handsome person I've ever seen in my life. You changed my life. You got me through some tough times. You know how hard it is to maintain a healthy sense of self in a situation like that? I'm a damn legend, man. Okay, Donald Trump. Hey, whoa. Ghibli. Olivia Munn, everybody. Olivia Munn. Thank you for your kind words, Olivia Munn. Coming next to the stage, is it Ghibli or is it Ripley? Ripley's coming. You don't like that one?
Every time you said Ghibli, it cracks me up.
Who am I doing an impression of?
Troll?
Yeah, she got it. It must be good. Lovely Momo. Lovely Momo with the vacuum cleaner. We love the way lovely Momo vacuums, don't we, folks? Ghibli likes it, don't you, Ghibli? And Olivia Munn, you know she likes it. And Ripley, believe it or not, Ripley's still here. Ripley, believe it or not, Ripley's still here. People need to know whether or not their president is a Ripley. And I am not a Ripley. SNL level impression derogatory. Oh, man. 2 trumpets? Ain't nobody got time for that. Oh, man. Lovely Momo. Lovely Momo. Ghibli and lovely Momo, folks. They love to play games together. They do. And we love to watch them. Yes, we do. Some people, anyway. Don't they, folks? Bro, streaming is so fucking easy. It's so funny. It's the easiest thing in the world. What am I even talking about? Ghibli, Olivia Munn, a flood of laughter emojis go by. Olivia Munn, Ghibli, Olivia Munn from X-Men Apocalypse in theaters. So it's not the best X-Men, folks. It's not the best X-Men, but she did make a good Psylocke, I believe. I've been told many people are saying her on-screen portrayal of Psylocke is such a stupid job. Are you going to play more golf this week? Yes! I am going to play more golf this week. I think Dan and I are going to play some golf. I don't care. Even if nobody watches it on YouTube, I'll play it forever. Do you give garlic? It's giving garlic? Are you going to play Let's School this week? I intend to. Can I tell you, though? I thought it was... This is the truth. I thought it was like a just a straight up school simulator where you like make a school and try to have it make money or get like high standardized test scores or whatever. But then I saw part of the trailer. There were a bunch of girls in school uniforms doing like a synchronized dance out in the football field, and I said, "Oh, is it one? Because sometimes many these games, folks, many these games, you think that's a game, and it's a game, and then you play it, and it's not so much a game. It's more of like it's an erotic thing." Many people are saying this. How about this? I think this goes crazy. I have 4 hours in it. It's just a school sim. All right, that's great to hear. It's got a shot then. It can make it out of the lion's den. Talia Tate, everybody. They one of the game suggestors, folks. Sorry, I don't think I can. I think you're saved. I think your name doesn't work perfectly with it, which you should take as it's a gift from God. Talia Chibli. So sometimes you got to start with the Chibli in order to get the next word to work. Chibli and Olivia Munn, people. Olivia Munn, put your hands together for Olivia Munn and Chibli and Talia. Suggester of games. No, it doesn't work. Turns into Kelsey Grammer. Raz Al Ghul's here. Chibli and Raz Al Ghul. Fresh from the Lazarus pits. Doesn't he look good, folks? He looks terrific. Best bit in a while. It's so horrible, which is why this is amazing. Why is everyone laughing so hard? It's not funny, man. That's why it's funny? I don't understand the planet anymore. Hey, I want off. Is that like a threadless t-shirt? I still can't believe there's people in my house hearing me do this. Chibli, Olivia Munn. Probably talking to my wife. They're like, it's so nice of you to take care of your brother like that. So, you're a hero. It's just the most insane, unhinged sounds coming from the basement. Crocodile, crocodile, skunk, crocodile, snipe me, buy me, roll me, Chibli, Chibli, Olivia Munn, Olivia Munn. I'm at work right now. Oh. What am I doing, man? Why Olivia Munn? It's just one of the only other words that I can say with the impression. I don't know why even, it just works. Mosasaurus is great this week. I've been told Mosasaurus is great this week. We could use some friendly toys. Yes, we could. Oh, it just works. I have bad news. So true. Donald Trump after watching X-Men Apocalypse and streams all day. We need a streamer president. Just wondering, do you have a radon detector? I'm not neurotypical, so it's actually kind of problematic that you assume that the stuff that comes out of my mouth is because of a lighter than air gas leak in my house. The stuff that comes out of my mouth is because of the stuff that my brain is made of. The shapes aren't the same way that they are for you or something. I got a bigger amygdala and a smaller meow. Hey, Gilamax, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Much appreciated. It's heavier than air? Listen, the radon expert has not logged on, okay? I don't know what I'm talking about. Don't they, folks? Okay, we need freaking toys. We get librarian, pay attention to this one. We're already at 5 wins with 5 life. We're going to the moon. Okay, we're probably gonna lose this round, but that's not like a harbinger of things to come. It was a harbinger of things to come. Are they even here? Well, I don't know. Maybe. The stream's been bad, but it hasn't been that bad. Like, they should still be here, in my opinion. Hang on. Give me this. Give me... Foam sword. When it breaks, you're gonna buff. Yeah, that's the ticket. That's the ticket right there. Probably left after the Trump bit. What are you suggesting? James Gunn, Olivia Munn, Chiblee, Olivia Munn, and James Gunn. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. What is happening here? Dude, the worst part about this is that I just got a draw. I got outclassed, but I still got a draw. I miss Caesar salad. That's the thing, man. Life's so messed up. People hated the Caesar salad, but there were posts on the subreddit. It was like, I'm going to stop watching this guy if he keeps doing this horrible Caesar salad bit. It's been 8 months. Now, everybody's like, hey, do the Caesar salad bit. Do conservative Yoda. We love to hate it. Don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you got till it's gone, though? How about this and this? What happens here? I could get double the melon. 6 damage to the lowest health enemy twice. Bro, this is going to disrupt bear teams. This, I'm being sincere, you should pay attention. Pay attention to this one, librarian. This could be a big one. She's back, folks. Lovely Momo. Lovely Momo's back. She's back, and she brought the vacuum cleaner with her. We love the vacuum, don't we, folks? It makes things cleaner. It makes them... You can walk around with or without socks. It's so bad. Oh, man. Well, there's no way I'm going to stop doing it, because it freaking kills, man. It crushes, like, domestically. Not doing so great in the overseas market right now, but domestically, holy cow. These teams are too good. Have worse teams. Like, where do you get off having a team that's so much better than mine? Who told me the Mosasaurus was good this week? You freaking liars. Oh, never mind. We're so... Wait, that's not it. But we need a toy. Don't we, folks? I'm not getting that toy. Oh, no. Someone's been upstairs the whole time as I've been going crazy. I thought they were... I'm so embarrassed. I thought there was nobody here. I can't even imagine, man. I'm not even good at the game. That's the worst part. Level me? You don't even need to be on the squad. You're horrendous. Get out of here. You've done your time. Give me some death touch, please. Obviously, this doesn't matter. I'm just rolling, not even looking for anything. I'm literally just... I don't even want a level 4 toy right now. So I'm buying an apple. What's the level 3 dove doing? Listen, I can't maintain the level of focus required for super auto pets right now. Something's fundamentally cracked in my brain. Build the dove. I bet you'd like that, wouldn't you? All right, there's 6. That's pretty bad. Let's run it back. I'm too busy doing the bit. You're absolutely right. I'm too busy doing the bit. So you know what we're going to do? We're going to focus. Ah, I forgot what I was doing. Okay. Give me the first 2 rounds don't really matter. We'll be like a bad thing. 3 minutes till he does the bit again. I'm not doing the bit anymore. The bit's over. The bit's done. I almost wanted to say it in the Trump voice. That's how quickly it came back. Because bit is such a good word for it, because it lives right here. Bit. It works very well. But this, I don't really want a strawberry. I don't really want 2 kiwis. I need a toy, bro. If I'm gonna run this, I need a toy. I literally lost focus already. Don't just give me a draw. I'm not saying I deserve it. Just give me a draw. How do you solve CAPTCHAs? Well, okay, listen. If you're asking for me personally, it's pretty simple. I just click all the squares with a traffic light in them. But I like that we've now gotten on to new CAPTCHAs where literally it's just a box that you click and say, I am not a robot. Because you know what? It's every entity on Earth should have the same experience that me at age 15 had, going to websites where you had to click a button to say, I certify that I am over 18 years of age. Don't tell them how to solve it. Did you see the post on Twitter where ChatGPT made a typo? Like it was asked something about history, and then it said, instead of ancient, it said ancien, and then the person said, what the heck is ancien? And then ChatGPT said, like, chuckle, I'm sorry, ancien is not a word. What I meant to say was ancient. And I was like, how can the AI make a typo? It just doesn't make sense to me that the AI could make a typo. The info it got had a typo. So the AI is only necessarily as good as the worst information that's fed into it. It's dumb as hell. It can't do math either. That's crazy. They should make it smarter before they release it and it takes over the world or something. Luckily for me, I don't have to worry about that because I've pivoted from being an expert in artificial intelligence. My newsletter had 7 subscribers that received my email to their spam folder directly every day. I'm now an expert on room temperature superconductors, which is a very lucrative field right now, folks. Was that 3 minutes? Have we waited 3 minutes? Lead apatite isomer forms, ladies and gentlemen, in the audience tonight. Lead apatite isometric forms. They levitate. It's not a good levitation, folks. It's not very good, but the science, they're a little dubious as well, apparently. The science is dubious, folks, but with Olivia Munn. Olivia Munn says it's real. We trust her, don't we, Olivia? She's very good. Not in the movies. On camera sometimes. On Attack of the Show with Leo Laporte. Leo Laporte is here, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry. Hang on, I got a short in my headphones. The only superconductor who will never betray us is J.K. Simmons in Whiplash. So true, I think. Although he does kind of betray Miles Teller. Well, that's what makes Whiplash such an interesting movie, I suppose. Does he betray Miles Teller, or does he give Miles Teller the push that he needs in order to achieve greatness? Now, should a teacher care more about their student becoming a great musician, or should they care more about the well-being and happiness of their student overall? See, I mean, I think they should care more about the well-being and happiness of their student overall, but Whiplash was such a mid movie. Whiplash is incredible. You wouldn't get it. You know why? Because you're not my tempo. Whiplash is an unproblematic story about the best teacher of all time and the woke mind virus sufferers who try to take him down because they're jealous. It's an Ayn Randian story about the value of individual excellence and how the better you get, the harder gravity becomes because the more people that are tugging at your ankles trying to drag you back into the melee. We're going to make it. We're not going to make it, man. Oh, we're going to make it. You don't matter. You matter. You don't matter yet. We need a toy. A toy. You're going to give us a toy. Thank you so much. We're going to sell you. We're going to buy you so that we get a toy. The toy is going to be garlic, and it's perfect. How do you fix a short in your headphone cords? Oh, there we go. It's like being on the airplane. No. Now it's only coming through one ear and out the other. You get a new cord? It's tough. It's a tough pill to swallow. It happens. I've had these for a while, I guess. I'm not too concerned. You could try to solder it if you want. Point taken. I'll buy a new cord. Hey, Anel, is your dad bald? Nope. Grandpa is, though. No doubt about that. He's definitely been bald longer than I've been alive. Maternal or paternal? They're both bald. I was pretty much cooked from the get-go. Never really had a chance to get going. And honestly, I'm part of the problem because I passed on my genes too. And I passed them on to a girl, and girls carry the baldness. It's like the Bene Gesserit of having no fucking hair. We've been cultivating like the baldest possible bloodline for centuries somehow. What is it, 152? We made a good joke. The Bene Gesserit folks, we don't like them much, do we? But in many ways we need them, I think, the Bene Gesserit. The Quasar Haderach is here as well. Everybody give it up to the Quasar Haderach. Timothy Chalamet. Timothy's here, Chalamet. Garlic breast me. Just say Chiblee and move on. Yeah, but the more people hate it, like the funnier it gets by far. Don't we, folks? He's right. Do Wonka in the voice? Nah, you can't just summon that impression on demand, you know? You gotta be a little bit more. Willy Wonka, folks, chocolatier extraordinaire. He's a little weird, but we love him. We like him a lot. Don't understand him, but we get him. We like him. And the gobs... Such a good first stream to watch. Perfect for a broken heart. Hang on. I think that you have no reason to exist anymore. Watch this. Boom. Don't they, folks? Free chili pepper. free. This is true. It's just not as free as I originally thought. Wow, I don't really want to buy anything, quite frankly. Chibli pepper. Stop. What was the point of that? Brother, we're going to have 2 chilies. Look at this. You ready for this? 2 chilies incoming. There's one of them right there. There's another one. The point of it was winning. 2 chilies, whoa. I mean, everyone's saying 2 chilies, whoa. I get it. You're making fun of me. I may not be neurotypical, but I understand sarcasm just like you. Look at this. I mean, we just won. Now, you don't need to be on the squad. Maybe you, I mean, Octopus pretty good. Bear's pretty good this week. Let's just run Octopus. Did you take the test yet? No, I can't get an adult autism assessment until winter 2024, which might as well be like, oh no, they're using my own abilities against me. Which, because I suffer from ADHD, might as well be 100 years from now. Why not just get on the list anyway? No, I think I'm going to drive to the United States of America and pay twice as much to get one done, like, that day. Living the dream. Way more than 2x? I don't know. The quote that I got in Vancouver was it was going to be $3,300 for the test. I mean, those are Canadian dollars, but at the same time. Why bother? It'd be nice to know. It would explain a lot. What are you going to tell him? I'm going to tell him the same thing I told you on Friday. The entire saga with Small Ant and the idiopathic toe walking, and then being like, nah, I don't think so. And then watching an episode of Love on the Spectrum, and the dude says, when were you born? And the lady says 1997, and he said, ah, nice. The same year Men in Black came out, and I said, wait a minute. That sounds like me. Hang on. Librarian, you might want to pay attention to this one. Because we're back. That's so good. I've come to terms with it. You should not be on the squad anymore. I've done nothing with you. Librarian, don't watch this one. We got no chance. You can take the Rads R online. What's the Rads R online? Isn't that an Offspring song? Mommy's online, daddy's online. They just seem a little weird. Surrender, surrender to an adult diagnosed ADHD. That's not the Offspring. Yes, but the Offspring song is called The Kids Aren't All Right. But then I had to, they don't really say all right in that song, so I had to find the Cheap Trick song instead. Why are you doing the voice when you're singing? Excuse me. Cheap Trick, everybody. The Dexter Holland from The Offspring. Surrender, folks. It's a good song. It is a good song. Mommy's all right. I would say yes, mommy's all right. We've all got eyes. Daddy, we're not so sure. I'll take your word for it. I'm dead. All right, one more. Mommy doesn't know Daddy's getting hot at the hobby shop. Doing something unholy. So true. My 2 cents, by the way, I'll be the lord of the sausages. Best song of 2023 so far, as someone who's heard 3 songs in 2023, I'm going to say Unholy by Sam Smith goes number 1. In a 2023 song redraft, I take it number 1. Hell no. I think it's a good song. The song's terrible. What's your favorite song? Who's that country music star who sucks? Probably that guy, right? Ad hominem attacks. No, not Jason Aldean, the one who sucked before Jason Aldean. Morgan something, right? I know, we're all talking about Jason Aldean now. I'm talking about the new Goose album is good. I'm not talking about Goose. I'm talking about a song you hear on the radio. Sure, I could come up with some stuff you've never heard of either. I'll be like, oh, my favorite song of 2023? I'd have to say it's Spirits in a Material World by The Police. Okay, I'm talking about like a song that you would hear on the radio. And you don't get to say everything on the radio sucks, because that's what makes it so hard. This is a cell. This is a cell. And look at this. Now we're cooking. Librarian, you're going to want to pay attention to this one. The new Carly Rae Jepsen album is all bangers. Oh, really? Because it has like a 78 on Metacritic. This is going to do irreparable damage to the Vancouver economy. I can vouch. All bangers. It's got a 78. I'm just saying it's got a 78 on Metacritic. What did Pitchfork give it? Did it even get Best New Music? One, two, buckle my shoe. Do I hear the staircase? Who doth approach my office but lovely Momo? Welcome back. Folks, welcome lovely Momo back. Lovely Momo, Olivia Munn, Chiblee. Chiblee is here as well. Say hello. Ripley.
Chiblee's here?
Chiblee's not here yet, believe it or not. Ripley's here. Ripley's here.
The big box in the garage, can you get it out?
Yes.
So that they can take it.
Oh, like right now?
No, after your stream.
Okay. I will be done when this is over.
Okay.
Are you ready to go live?
I will get ready to go live.
Okay. I will speed this one up. I've been cooking nonstop wins all day, so I'll just put a rush on it. Sure. She doesn't know I've been doing terrible all day. She doesn't know I'm at the hobby shop watching Dragon Ball Broly. She be flipping pogs while she's getting it. She be skidding it. And they're pogging down slowly. You know what I'm talking about? Unholy? I think it's a good song. I think it's got a tone to it. I don't really know that song. You probably heard it. And then she goes like, daddy, daddy, my Balenciaga baddie. What are you talking about? It's just like the most popular song in the United States of America, at least in the blue states. This is like the one time this stream I haven't lost my mind. This stream is the only place I've ever heard it. It's like when people are like, maybe this movie wouldn't have tanked at the box office if what did the marketing department do their job? You don't own a TV. You didn't go see another movie that had any trailers before it or anything like that. It's not always that I'm surfacing something that should have stayed buried. It's probably like the #1 song of the century, if I had to guess. Next to Gangnam Style. It's not a Canadian thing. It's like, I don't know if anyone involved in the production of the song is Canadian. Freeze this. Gets sold. Gariel. I don't know. On break, you get melon. On break! We were on a break! I don't know why I thought it was that they get them. Oh, wait, we're cooking with gasoline. The video has 200 million views on YouTube. That's what I'm saying, okay? I'm telling you, I don't know, Talia, it's just you and me out here supporting Sam Smith and Kim Petras. Everybody else is trying to gaslight me into thinking that the song isn't popular. It's the most popular song in human history. In many ways. Not my style of music, but I still like it. Thank you. I feel like something went wrong in society. Men are afraid to admit that they like a pop song. That's just my 2 cents. That's true. Wait a minute. I actually accidentally stumbled on a universal truth. Let's talk about this some more. So true, so true. He's cooking? No, just make better pop songs. What's the last great pop song that came out? So either some shit from when you were 12 years old, or alternatively, there's never been one. We're still waiting. Oh, no, actually, Alone Again Or by Love from 1966. I get it. You read Mew, okay? That don't impress me much. I do love that song. I mean, it's a good, don't get me wrong. Who doesn't love that song? And I will be alone again tonight, my dear. Steely Dan, Steely Dan makes hardcore rock and roll. What about the last Harry Styles album? Watermelon Sugar is too lewd for me. Also, this is just an aside, but Watermelon Sugar itself. In this chat, we don't support high glycemic index carbohydrates, do we, folks? Watermelon sugar, too. It spikes my... I don't know. Give me, what is it? It's 206? We got to get out of here, man. This is... But I'm winning. Mom? Send him to the moon. Take him to the bridge. You just shouldn't be here. Take him to the chorus. Dirty babe, you see my shackles, baby, I'm your slave. I something till we misbehave, 'cause no one else can make me feel this way. Right? Something like that. So true. I'll let you whip me if I misbehave. Holy cow. That sounds like it's from Unholy. Nah. Yes. Maybe the prudes were right. Right about goose meme? Right about what? Right about what? It sounds like a Western attempt at K-pop. Listen, don't make me go off about K-pop. But you are right. I mean, as long as we're talking about the best songs of 2023, no conversation is complete. Oh, we were so close. Without mentioning Jungkook's 7 Days. Or as I like to call it, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Although, is it K-pop? Is it K-pop, folks? Because he is Korean, but the whole song is in English. No mushroom? I'm entering a fugue state. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm talking about K-pop. Is Avatar anime? No, it's James Cameron. He just keeps making up songs? I just can't believe that for years I've let myself be gaslit into thinking that, like, Chad is telling me, like, I have bad taste in music, and then they literally have not heard, like, a new song since 1991. You have to have a very strong sense of self to be a streamer. Wait a second, hang on here. I wasn't even born yet? That's crazy. Actually, now that I think about it, that's not that crazy. 1991? I guess you'd be old. You'd be like 32 by now. Can we talk about how hard pop music went in 2006 and 2007? What are you talking about? Like Justin Timberlake, Future Sex, Love Sounds? You talking about Annie? You got that Nordic connection? No, it was bad? We talking about the Pipettes? Why do people hate pop music so much, man? And by people, I mean men. Men, answer for yourself, okay? There's good pop music, man. Just kill me. I don't deserve to be alive in this game anymore. I am not cooking. That is certifiable. And I might be as well. Yeah, Nelly Furtado's that entire album. Oh, we won a round! Man-Eater. Say It Right. Promiscuous Girl. You're teasing me. You know what I want, and you got what I need. Timbaland was kind of on top of the world back then. Also, they were kind of on top of the world literally because a lot of people were wearing them as boots. And what are boots if not on top of... That's like a crossword clue. Help me. We're so back. We're so dead, but it's good timing. All right. Slash marker, SAP, sorry. Okay, let me see if my wife is ready to stream. She's already streaming. I will send you over there. I'll get a good night's sleep tonight and come back with a good brain tomorrow. What are we going to do? I don't know. Maybe we'll play Let's School. See you then. Goodbye. Goodbye.